Oh, the way I'm going to fight Twitch tonight. Okay, I keep getting dropped frames briefly. Things look okay. When I started stream, there were dropped frames. It's been off and on. Also, Twitch raised my upload limit, which, okay. I mean, I guess technically means I can stream in 2K. Not that I'm going to, because I don't feel I have a good enough upload speed for it. Sure, I play games in 2K, but that doesn't mean I want to be taxing my PC more to process 2K streaming. I don't need all that. We're fine with 1080p, just fine. I need to get Limbus set over here. Yeah, it keeps dropping. Why? Why? How bad is it actually? Because the bitrate keeps dropping inconsistently, but not to like a terrible degree from what I'm seeing. It's really hard to properly track. Okay. We got a minute before everyone's here, so we're gonna be doing just some game in the meantime. Oh right, I need to first of all put myself here.
야간은 가능하면 하우스트와의 간격을 좁혀주시기 바랍니다.
Graphics, put us back into full screen, please. Put us definitely on 1440. Beautiful. I keep watching it paranoid. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. It's odd and hard to tell, but like we should be fine. Everything looks okay. We're gonna see how this is. We haven't done like a late night week stream in a long minute. Oh. Neat. There was an error this week. All right then. I would really like, did I get enough for a regular roll? No, I'm just shy of it. And adjust that. Oh, yeah, we got a minute before everyone comes by, so we're just gonna chill for a second. All right. Oh, am I in the proper place to voice tonight? Do I have my vocal cords all in chops and everything? Also, oh my god, I ran through these so quickly, even though I've been making them into modules. I don't know what the hell I did. What the hell did I do? I did do like several mirror dungeons in a row, but I mean, do I have a new rental team? I do have a new rental team. We can pause this for now. God. Rinnienn, I love you. Hi, Hermie. Rinnienn, I love you. You have such fat bitch energy and it's so good. So we see, I imagine those are just the tattoos, but, so a lot of blade lineage. Oh, right. We will also get big bonus here. I forgot. Oh. Are we getting something for your ego as well? Oh, Blade Singer. I see. All right. That's a cool idea. Me just looking at visuals being like, yeah, that looks neat and pretty. Hooray. Let's do start a little bit of mirror dungeon. This is a bleed poise team. So I'm not really worried about things. We'll just take my usual bread and butter. Yeah, we have a good little bit until my voice actors are here. I say voice actors until the group is here. Gabe is on his way home right now. This is a bit more of a poise team than I would say a bleed team, really. I mean, Blade Lineage does a little bit of bleed, but not too much. And that's pre-script stuff, yeah. There's a lot of poise gifts that I've not like properly gotten before. There's a lot of ego gifts I still have to explore. Oh, also I did shard for Rodian because I'm normal and gay. Do I go for 3? I mean, do I gamble? Also, what is the, I don't even understand, what does the warning thing even mean usually? And besides, it's gonna be a long boss fight. Let's just go for the one. I've had bad luck re-rolling my card, my stage packs recently. We'll go here. So we want to do just all belief. I mean, you're gonna be the star of the show. Blade Lineage. Yeah, I mean, all Blade Lineage should be okay. I have no idea how this stream is gonna do since one, I keep having weird dropped frames, but like I have no idea what the fuck to do about that. Twitch is being really weird with things. Two, I've never streamed this late on a weeknight, or at least started to stream on such at a time. So that would be interesting to see at least how things go. Like ordinarily we're going this late with most of my streams on weeknights anyways, right? But we're never starting this late. We only have been doing that for the Sunday visual novel times. Hell, I almost feel like I haven't even, my usual notifs haven't gone off for people potentially. I don't know, usually, I don't know, it may just be streaming at a very different time of night than usual, might be affecting things or such. Who knows? Once we'll get rolling, I'm sure things will like, as people roll in, it'll be fine. Welcome to what I try and do routinely, like, usually on Sundays and Tuesdays when I have free time. I've been trying to be very good about doing my mirror dungeons as actively as possible. Just because, you know, free lunacy and all to roll with. And I really want that Ishmael ID. I mean, it'd be nice to do for the event. I suppose it's not the end of the world, but I am trying to save up to get the event ID at least for free. Faust, my beloved. Gotta also remember how to do all these characters' voices. There will be a Rhodia ID soon. I mean, like another one. I mean, we just got one like last month. Like, we got the Docent Rhodia, so I don't know. I'm not really in a place of like, man, they need. I've not been playing this game long enough, and I'm nowhere near current content to have an opinion of like, I want an ID for this character or such. Another one, okay, yeah. Why not? I nod approvingly. One where she gets the drink. Okay, I approve that. That I've never seen this ego before. I've never seen two of these egos before. I think that might be because we're, you know, actually progressing the game for once. Potentially. There's a 3-coster. Do I even have what I need to be able to afford anything? I could sell 70, 120. I would be able to get that, so. I mean, look, like, I am gay for pretty much any of these gals have IDs that I'm kind of mostly gay for. Well, Faust's spiders, Faust's ID for the spiders, Den of Spiders, or House of Spiders. That's it. Faust's House of Spiders ID isn't my personal cup of tea. I can approve it, but I'm very bad with excessive gore, and hers, that stuff starts to step in excessive gore with for me. But hey, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I feel like all of the docent stuff and all of that can start to get to a degree that's worse than Lovetown. And Lovetown's Lovetown. Lovetown is Lovetown. Oh, right. I have to use this one. Hi. There we go. Lovetown is Lovetown. I keep forgetting where my buttons are on each one. Big whammies, beautiful. Big whammies is no whammies. I know what the fuck I'm saying. Right, I did this. Oh wait, that was the final battle thing. Right, I've never opened that card. Have I just... No, there's the exclamation point if it was a card pack I hadn't opened before. It means I have to go through... Honestly, I'm looking forward to having a wider variety of card packs and things to do, so we don't have to fucking repeat, do you love the city you live in constantly? Because it gets so tiresome to go through at a certain point. Like, man, I don't love the city that I live in. Please release me from this hell. I'm so happy with the subtitles. The subtitles are such a good thing to add. I'm very happy for it. But yeah, I know I put Canto 3 in the title. We'll be doing Canto 3 once we have everyone here. Otherwise, I'm just going to vamp for a bit while we do some miscellaneous weeklies and everything. I also forgot, I kind of lost track of time. I did not have enough time to figure out properly how to get Twitch's multi-stream or the vertical stream thing properly going. Or the dual setup at least. You know what? What the hell? I have time for right now. Okay. So this is that, right? That's that, and this is this. Spout 2 capture. Yeah, let's do Vinyan here. Yeah, let's do Vinyan here. Cool. And the way this is gonna work is here. We'll do this is the way that this is gonna work. I have to figure out some nifty things to do. Because I can't just remake my Spout 2 capture and, well, no, I think the way I'd have to make the vertical capture work is that, I think the way I'd have to make it work is that it possibly, I have a use a move plugin to, pan my overlay over when I need it to. Okay, thumb. Yeah, that's not perfect, but it's gonna have to do the job at least. Thumb. Yeah, that should be good and better than before. If anything. Obviously, I would still encourage people to use the classic view if they need to, but we at least have this now. Yeah, I don't like the setup much. We'll do a different set. I do want to do a different setup for games like Deadlock and stuff, but for visual novels on mobile at least. The setup that I'm working on right now should be it.
개헌했어요. 망설임이 없도록.
Okay. What can I grab here at least? I'm just gonna be setting up my mobile thing while I can. Oh, I can grab. Ooh, that's very good to know. Okay, that's very good to know that I can grab things from there. What do I have over on my overlay elements again? That stuff, all of that and everything, that could double up if I'm not careful, but I think it should be fine. I'm trying to figure out the vertical thing. It's very awkward due to me having a 3D model. I feel like a 2D model wouldn't have to necessarily worry about this with what a 2D model can do. A 3D model actually has to worry about the vertical thing a little bit more, just especially if you're moving your 3D model around, which I do frequently. There's a lot of magic I'm going to have to do if I'm going to be making the vertical format interesting and all. I don't know. I can think of it. There's a lot I can work with here. Cost. So how are we on time? I keep getting dropped frames and like, I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. Ishmael, let's us do 5+ voice. MOOC workshop. Whatever all that is. I say just kind of moving on. I swear these are... I've seen Wound Cleared. I swear I'm seeing ego gifts I've not seen before, which I will happily take by all means. We're good with that. But yeah, hopefully we're gonna have to power through a little bit, I think, to do to finish Canto 3 tonight. I mean, I assume we're right at the mirror dungeon. Given we have the pattern of, oh, we are now arriving at the thing at least. I hope that my I hope that my vertical stuff at least would still be using the same audio mixer. I have to assume. I have to at least assume that would be like the audio should be the same. Let me see. Like audio should arguably be the same. Audio bitrate is the same, yeah. I'll put one server. Let me look into this. God, Twitch could have given a better thing for this, but Twitch dual output, dual format is what they called it, right? Streamers broadcast in both horizontal and vertical. Dual format streaming, item vertical plugin, enhanced broadcasting, as your enhanced broadcasting under multi-track streaming. Oh, I don't think I'm actually going to be able to mess with that then. I'm probably not going to be able to mess with that while on stream. I'll probably have to remember to mess with that at a later time then. Let me see. Because while the average person could just go ahead and click onto classic view if they don't like the proper view. The average person, well, sorry, while like someone could click onto the classic mode, the average user is not going to be taking that extra step, right? That's a big thing. Average user would not be taking that extra step to do. Do not need to hit the green go live button on canvas. Hi, bunny. Preview your vertical stream. Okay. Disable backtrack in item settings. Okay.
What?
Oh, hi. So Twitch pushed out the dual output streaming bullshit. Hi, Gabe.
Oh, are you being tortured?
Kind of lightly. So Twitch just put live, I think, to like all US based users that you can now like stream both horizontal and vertical for like mobile users. And so,
yeah, I saw the fucking vertical one sucks ass.
it sucks ass if you don't mess with it. You have to mess with it. But Lynn, are Nomad and Toast joining us, or?
No, they're not. They're doing mixer.
All right, I figured. I was just kind of like, I mean, you guys are messaging. Do you want to join us?
There's technically 3 more minutes of football, so I'm gonna be slightly paying attention, and then I'm gonna pay attention fully.
I hear that Canada just won.
We're the winner!
I hear that Canada just recently won a match.
Yeah, Canada was playing against Qatar, and I think
Understood.
was 5-0.
I'm a little bit pissed at
crazy.
FIFA right now. I'm a little bit pissed at the World Cup. Did you see the thing that they painted over a goddamn like the whale mural?
Yes. Yes, and it is FIFA's currently being sued for this.
Yeah, good.
To my knowledge, there was just complete non-communication on multiple parties as to whether or not they could do this, and they didn't even consult the artist.
Yeah, the artists didn't know until somebody literally just sent them a message like, "Hey, did you consent to this?" And it's like, "No. What the fuck are you talking about?"
The organizers are 100% at fault for this.
Absolutely. I do think like the city can maybe be like a little bit at fault too, but like the organizers for sure. It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
But the city is also partially at fault, yes.
Okay. I think actually, okay, I think I've set it up that I need to get y'all on my vertical canvas, so give me 1 fucking second for that. Scene. I'm glad I can actually just grab a scene from my main scenes. That's really good for crossing over. I meant to do this yesterday, but I forgot. Whoops. Where the fuck is Booty? Okay, there we go. And yeah, I think that looks okay at least. Because here's my philosophy, right? Anyone could just click into the classic view. The classic view should hopefully always be a thing. I don't trust Twitch to keep the classic view as always a thing. But even if it is always a thing, the average person's not going to do that. Average person ain't going to take the time to do all that, right? Like, they're just not going to care to, like, find the buttons and such. And so if you haven't already accommodated... If they're, one, not wanting to go into horizontal mode, well, if they're not wanting to go into horizontal mode or do classic mode, then, like, the first impression is going to be, hey, did you actually put effort into your vertical thing? And if you have things tabbed on, then it automatically just does that. Don't forfeit to to window. There we go. I have the stream sharing, right?
Yeah, to window puts it away, and then
you are not streaming on Discord.
You are not. No.
가능하면 파우스트와의 간격을 좁혀주시기 바랍니다.
What the fuck do you mean I wasn't streaming on Discord?
It was awesome.
It said I was streaming, but that okay, sure, I guess.
Oh no! Fuck everything! Sorry, okay,
Hey, Gabe, sorry, on the topic of Mexico, I just realized, I have a fucking sick-ass burrito place near me, and I'm sobbing that I didn't go to it sooner, because, for, like, I've gone to a few okay Mexican places around the area that I'm in. I don't know why I'm scrolling my friends' DMs knowing damn well that like we talk up a storm every single fucking day. I need you to look at this massive as fuck burrito that I got for like 12 CAD, which is more like $10 in your world. Oh my god, their burritos are so good. I'm so happy to be having a good fucking burrito. It's a massive fucking burrito. Also, like they tackle it like so build your own style. So like, you know, you get to like, you know, go down the line, put all the things in it. And like they know how to roll up a burrito. They know how to make everything fit. You can get the lettuce and hope and know that it will fit. You can get the
Sorry, my fucking coworker is like texting me. She's like, fucking Viva Mexico pues, let's go.
Oh, I thought you were laughing because you caught what I was beginning to reference.
No, that too, fat motherfucker. But I'm like
oh no, I was starting to reference Bo
you're
Burnhams.
very lucky that I'm not screaming right now because I'm on stream.
I mean, hey, it's okay.
You could be screaming, love.
You could be screaming.
I'm very excited. Okay,
I need you all to know I was just dead ass about to click this and convert it into...
I mean, you could.
No.
You are going into a dungeon.
Oh, and we don't use... Okay.
Yeah, you spend modules to go into a dungeon. You don't use Enkathalan.
Wait,
There's not gonna be
right, you use... Right, okay, gotcha. Yay, okay. Okay, cool. Yay, great, amazing.
We have made a mistake.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Did you just fuck me? Did you just fuck me? Did you just fuck me?
A little bit. Yeah.
Oh, while doing a story, they actually give you rewards for the events?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's for those who aren't caught up.
Yeah, that's really cool. Awesome.
Bonus, yeah.
Neat. Oh, nope, we're not using that team.
I think you should.
Oh my god, wait, that applies? That applies while doing... Oh my god, oh my god.
Use the Blade Lineage team. Use the Blade Lineage team.
Right, well, this is my House of Spiders team. Does this have all my Blade Lineage people on it? I don't...
You're missing your Ishmael because I saw you... oh, no, you
I
were
was,
using a rental
I was using a rental team. Yeah, I've been trying to roll for her, but I didn't get her.
I'm saving all my lineage for next banner.
Yeah,
which is Rhodia.
Finally, Tremor's Scorch. I can finally play Tremor's Scorch.
Thumb!
We're back. We're so back.
Do they have to participate to like have it count? I assume, yeah.
No.
Oh.
Wait, no. I don't know actually.
You know what?
I'm
just gonna go with a yes. I'm just gonna go with a yes. Rhodia, you're already leveled up, so we can use you. Hi, Shaper. Dude, it's so weird. Like, my first 20 minutes of stream were, like, kind of dead. I had Hermie accompany, giving me company, which is good. But I'm like, I am streaming at a very different time for a weeknight.
I would have joined.
You were screaming and getting on your way home.
Priorities.
Yes, your priorities. I understand, by all means.
You were watching the World Cup, love.
Hey, look, by all means, I decided, look, I'll vamp and do a little bit of Mirror Dungeon. Dude, okay, so multiple people yesterday at my campus, multiple people at my campus took out study rooms and to watch the fucking World Cup. And I think it was whatever game was happening at 2 p.m. EST yesterday, 11 your time, Gabe. Whatever teams were going at it, like people just started hollering out, like in the study rooms, and people were looking inside. What the fuck is going on? Oh, soccer.
Canada. Yeah. Winning really hard today.
We
like
kind of
we
kind of had an issue with a no, not Canada yesterday. No, like all some other teams. We kind of had an issue with one of our profs where like the energy was just so bad and like we were all like hyperactive. I'm like, I wonder why that is. Wait a minute. Oh my god, why did I forget the extenuating factor? That is half of our class are tuned into the soccer game.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, yesterday the big ones were England and Colombia versus Uzbekistan. But England was crazy. That was a good one.
Yeah, whatever game was going on around 2 p.m. EST, 11 a.m. PST yesterday. That game.
That might have been England,
I know nothing about football/soccer. God, I forgot that music starts going hard as fuck in this. I forgot music starts going hard as fuck in this canto. My gosh. But hi, how are you two doing? How are you enjoying Fix-It, Blinn?
I'm apparently further in the MSQ than another friend of mine who started a lot earlier than me.
God, this Rhodia idea has such fucking hot as hell sprites. I love it. I love it so fucking much.
I'm mostly attracted to the character she is inspired by.
I just think Rhodia rocks the fit really well, to be honest.
I have many a word soon once the thumb IDs come out because I'm gonna be very normal.
Yeah, and Rhodia's getting a thumb ID?
Yes.
And is that going to be a House of Spiders one then?
Yes.
Understood. Okay. So I can now go ahead and do all this.
Yes.
Yippee.
You're gonna be in here. It's gonna be awesome. Now make sure the Sinclair you bring is a good one.
Yeah, because you won't be able to swap out IDs during a dungeon.
I mean, is Blade Lineage okay to work with?
Yeah, you'll be fine. Of course you'll be fine. This is early game content. It doesn't matter so much what you bring.
Not only that, you have
terribly underleveled.
Not only that, you have Blade Lineage Merceau, who very much amps up the Blade Lineage team.
Yeah. You're fine.
Did you get the ego?
No, I have not gotten Merceau's ego. Again,
okay.
I literally rolled. I fucking rolled on this goddamn fucking banner. And where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? No, not this one, not this one. Was it this fucking one? No, not this one, not this one. It was this fucking one then. This bullshit. I'm like, oh man, did I get both Merceau and...
No.
Okay.
I've had this happen to me before. I did a temple on a different banner, and I got not ADD. I got Lantgregor twice, and I already.
Oh my god! I remember you telling me about
this. I do a
this.
singular pull. What if I got one single thing?
So
nah.
mad.
Imagine I got the Blade Lineage Ishmael in that now. Also, where's my? Do I have any? Right. No, I literally just used shards on Rhodia. I don't think I'm gonna pull on any more on this then. If that's the case, because
wait.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait.
Because Walpurgis is coming soon, and also the thumb IDs.
Oh god, we have no. Oh god. Oh, this is to be playing a gacha game, and my.
I want to roll for the thumb, but this is like I have to uphold. This is my Walpurgis funds. I have 20,000 saved on me.
20,000 lunacy?
Yes.
Goodness gracious. Okay, I've been spending it willy-nilly.
I've been playing this game a lot. I've been saving, and I've also been spending money on Limbus Company.
That's fair.
I don't.
Right.
That is fair.
Ever.
That is totally fair.
I only did it for the banners, so you know.
Yeah,
we could do this.
At the point you are in the game, just spend your shit. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Spend thy shit.
People will tell you to save your shit. You are so early game that you should just be pulling.
Yeah, just pull.
Yeah, might want. Yeah. I'm trying to think in scope of like what I have and such. So like now I actually do have a decent bleed team as well, right? So I'm like thinking of that and shit like that. Lou, we can swap you out for the best ID in the game, sure. We won't be bringing you in, but like, you know, you're there in spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that you have the wild hunt.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I used shards for that because it was recommended as a good syncing ID. Yeah, y'all recommended it.
He is extremely strong.
Yeah.
You used a star. No, what's it called? You used like a free 3-star.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
Before a certain season, and we were like, if you want syncing from our Overwatch being recommended to me mostly negative. Anyway, we're in it.
The branch facility we answered was not as well preserved as the one we had visited in District 4. It seems N-Corp's Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flesh and machinery like those we saw in town came into my sight.
Don't analyze the background.
Yeah, I'm not. Please stop. It hurts. Hurts so much.
This one speaks of suffering.
It must be a false cry. Pay it no mind.
No, the pain. It's real. I swear.
Does it not hurt to attach these impurities to your flesh? Did your conscience not scream as you rejected your humanity?
Funny background. Don't think too much in this and all the horrific things going on. Oh wait, no, I'm actually looking at the background now. Hold on a second. Sorry, I was so focused on the horrible things going on that I wasn't actually paying attention. I'm like, oh wait a minute. Hi, hi Tree. Okay, but it's only showing the first layer, of course.
It's the upside down one from Lobotomy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I mean, we're in LobCorp. Right.
You're an A branch. They had multiple branches, as you recall.
Yeah.
I read this one.
But like we are the main. Yeah.
Does the absence of tears not say enough? This one is only pretending to confess.
No, wait. I can shed tears. So I beg you, please.
We can afford to verify, can we not?
물론 거짓 없는 울음은 인간성을 의미할 테니.
Indeed, for a genuine effusion of sorrow suggests humanity.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
자, 그대의
Now,
눈을 들추어
we shall
보겠다.
lift your eye.
Their heretical depravity knows no bounds. We've gone so far as to make vile devices that mimic tear glands. Let's see it within our own true eyes that this isn't the case.
Oh my god.
We'll let you go if we can confirm that your eye socket is indeed flesh and blood.
What? No. Stop.
Fucking kills that guy.
Sorry, I'm just imagining Rinien doing like a little hop skip and like beheading with her goddamn one-handed axe.
Like fucking Meet the Pyro in TF2.
Basically, yeah.
이단은 벌레와도 같군.
You heretics truly are like pests.
홀로 자리하지 않고.
Never alone, with a habit of constantly obstructing our great task. You are kindred creatures indeed.
Rodia shrugged when I looked back.
이번엔 나도 한번
What?
나서보고 싶었어.
I wanted to take charge for once. No, it's just like we're watching the scene and she's like, all right, a 1 and a 2 and a poop. Right. God, it's been so long since I did one of these fuckers. Oh my god.
You should watch the video that I sent you, by the way.
I was locked
Oh,
in. I'm
and now
sorry.
okay,
I'm still
y'all
trying to remember how to be a human being again.
y'all don't give it in the mirror dungeon itself. Okay, oh well, it's fine. Lamp. Oh, right. Okay. Not mirror dungeon, not mirror. I've done too many mirror dungeons without any actual normal game. I'm fine. I'm normal. Fine. I'm not distorting. I love the city that I live in.
Do you love the city that you live in?
I love the city that I live in.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
God, Lamp Gregor is such a badass.
It's so good. Even though I hated it as a little bit.
What do you mean?
Wait, what?
Again, I pulled on a banner.
Oh, okay.
And I got him twice in a row when I already had him.
폼이
So I'm spiteful.
Oh, right. Okay, this is. You've all gotten better at fighting, haven't you? A faint voice calls to us from the corner. You love doing normal mirror dungeons 3 times a week. Yeah, I can't wait to have hard mode. You're not as bad off as your buddy is.
Sorry, I'm fixing something. Sad.
War. Assad was resting against the wall, exhausted. She was covered in bites and gnawings left by the pacatula.
괜찮으세요? 일어설 수 있으시겠어요?
You're right. Can you get up easily?
Assad could barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain.
에피는 어떻게
Effie, how is he?
살아있죠?
Alive? Yeah,
밖에서
you
만났죠?
must have been outside. Everyone is hesitant to answer Saad's desperate question. How could any of us inform her of the morbid state Effie was in and how he had to put him out of his misery?
네, 살아있어요.
Yes. He's doing fine now.
No, I've never noticed this. You have heterochromia. Interesting.
Yep.
Hong Lu answered quietly. No sinner came forward to elaborate.
잡담은 그만하지.
That's enough chatter.
또 그 이상한 것들이
It seems
들어오는
more of
듯한-
those oddities are crawling our way. A swarm of pacatula approached us. It was as though our guilt about lying to her had gained physical form. Oh, and then we go down. I see. The illusion of choice.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
I love how randomly bright this dungeon selection screen is compared to everything else. Oh, hello, monster design I've not actually seen before. Oh, it's so refreshing to see something new for once after being in the mirror dungeon for so long. Okay.
You like it?
Yes, I'm so happy to be out of the building now. Okay. I'm gonna make this work.
지금 구해줄 테니.
I think I can think of a way to make this work at least. I'm having to think of how I'm gonna make like the vertical slice work and everything because I have the problem of like because I reposition myself within my own 3D program, that makes for a really weird issue where with the vertical slice, if I ever change scenes or such, I basically need to make like a move plugin essentially. I need to use the move plugin essentially to like shift things over. Vertical slice. I mean, like, hopefully what I put together like works fine, but I shrug. There's a machine in this dilapidated room. A long, bulky lever is at the center of the machine adorned with springs. The urge to pull it is growing stronger and stronger. Obviously, we're using the machine.
Gamble.
Putting a spontaneous thought into action is as impulsive and uninhibited as a child reaching for off-limits marshmallows. When you pull down the lever, a clack follows soon after. The springs begin to turn, some slow, some quick, some clockwise, others counterclockwise. Watching the machine's rumble grow wilder, you feel anxious. The machine stopped at last. Huh, would you look at that? A small wooden chest rose from the floor. You carefully open it to find a bundle of torches. It's not much, but they should give you momentary relief in the dark. Ow! Yay! Of course, Sawa is going to be pulling a goddamn lever. You see a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fences and stone walls. It looks to be the only way through this area, but it's guarded by a large number of inquisitors. Is there anything we can do about them? Combat encounter, run a lust check. Right, distract them. Right, okay, yep. Begin a combat encounter with all 3 waves. Pass to reduce the number of waves by 2. Buff all allies or reduce. You always pull a lever. What about a button? I mean, I did press the button. I did in fact press don't touch me.
You love it.
We might be able to distract them by... Fuck, I forgot. And we might be able to distract them by making some noise. The problem is how to go about it. Hear you, I have a plan. That's Don Quixote, probably. Might as well hear her out. You're not sure if it's the best idea yet, but it might not hurt either. Hey, Sinclair, claim their bones pretty high, okay? Beautiful job, buddy. What is that? Hey, we should check it out. The Inquisitors guarding the gate left their posts to investigate the source of the noise. So doth the diversion return. This is exactly as I spake. A plan without flaw from conception to conclusion. The mastermind proudly exclaims. Honestly, didn't expect it to work this well. We'll be able to pass once we've dealt with the remaining inquisitors. I could have let
Never
you.
doubt her.
Never doubt her.
다태실은
Win the battle,
망설임이
meant to
없군요.
win a sign.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Why is the screen so randomly bright? It's not this bright in Mirror Dungeons. Why is it so bright here?
Um, didn't have to smile.
Okay. Let's grab this tits, the spout, spout 2 for tits then.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Sorry, my leg shirt.
Can someone test throwing something at me really quick?
Yeah, I love throwing things at my friends. Where's the hang on.
Okay.
Like fucking aura, like perfectly deflects them. How are you dodging all my attacks?
My AT
really
field
funny.
just works properly like that.
Fuck!
I mean, look, I can one day. I could put the PNGs into Vinian, but it's so much work, and they also don't give me the I don't have the proper.
지금 구해줄
It would be a lot of hoops to jump through versus like what the just tits offers me.
This is like more convenient.
It's much more convenient. So doing mixed methods work. It means that we don't get me ragdolling all over the place, but like, look, maybe I'll work on it for the August projects. Maybe I'll allow people to hit me.
Yeah, but it's also funny to make tits jokes all the time.
Oh yes, I'd never want to get rid of my tits.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, it's been serious.
Okay.
This shit's serious.
Sorry, I was looking at my vertical slice where it's very funny with melting love just slowly peeling off screen.
Why was she slowly just going down?
Slime, I heard that familiar yet ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor from not too far away.
관리자님,
Manager,
앞으로는 확인
if I may be
사실에
forward, I would suggest soon including steps in your combat protocol to confirm that our foes are dead. The thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on edge. Oh my god.
The heretics must be exterminated.
How long have you been? Guido approaches at a slower gaits than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me.
그리고 나머지는 성화한다. Shall be purified.
I needed to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. Sure. There was no way an effectively non-combatant manager and someone barely holding on to her life could take him.
멈추세요.
He's
This is
Hmm?
This will happen a lot in this story where you will be presumed the shit beaten out of you.
Just then, Saud pulled out a gun. She pointed the barrel at me.
움직이지 마시길
You need you
바랍니다.
to keep still.
그 시계를 돌리는
Oh,
순간
you try to
제
turn
손이
that clock.
그대로
My gun
머리를 꿰뚫어 버릴 거예요.
will blow off your head.
그렇게 쳐다봐도
Don't look at me like
저한텐
that.
안 들려요.
I can't hear you,
하지만
but
말해드릴게요.
I can tell you this.
당신을 없애는데
They promised
협조하면
to let you go.
에피는 살려서 보내준다고 했어요.
I hope to get rid of you.
시간을 지나치게 오래 끌었다. I let too much time pass.
Guido comes to me and grabs me by the neck. Then he grips my head tightly with his other hand as if to crush it. Creaks, cracks, and rattles ring inside my head. His fingers being inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open up my head so we could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You'll be missing out on a good show. I heard a sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me, it didn't come from my head. Oh my god. Oh my god. God, I'm gonna miss this art. Oh my god, like look at the little detailing, like the scale, like detailing of the cloak and everything. My gosh, this is so good. Also, it's really funny to me that I'm like, wow, this guy keeps getting up. I'm like, I know I fought him in a mirror dungeon fight. I know he somehow comes back again, which is very amusing to me. Guido staggers. A nail was lodged in his back, and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him. But Guido stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around.
그렇군. I see.
그들 또한 이단이라는 것이군.
Our filthy heretic.
너희들 다
You're
미쳤어.
all insane. Out of your minds.
진행자께서
The one who
말씀하셨지.
Grutson had once said
그대도 또한
that you could have
진행자일 수
become the
있었다고.
one as well.
그러나
What a shame.
쉬는 방향이
You gripped the wrong
잘못되었군.
direction.
Sinclair, run away. I can't help you.
아니요.
No,
이제
I'm not running anymore.
도망쳐요.
좋은 대답이네요.
I like that
Sinclair
answer,
씨.
Sinclair. Gunfire filled my ears, but the bullet struck Guido's head.
스스로 멸망에 이르는 자들이여,
Who brings ruination upon yourselves?
망치는 계속해서
The hammer shall continue to
그대를
pursue you.
쫓을 것이니.
With those words, Guido fell to the floor, motionless. And in that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor. Sad.
에피는 역시
Effie,
죽었죠.
he's dead, isn't he?
당신들은 허술해요.
You're all terrible liars.
거짓말을 하려면
At least try to
좀
make it
그럴듯한
somewhat
표정이라도
believable.
짓던가요.
소드 씨.
Come on,
얼른
son.
나가자고.
Let's get
지혈
out
좀
of here.
하고 그러면은
You'll be okay.
괜찮을 거야.
Just gotta stop the bleeding and get you patched up.
맞아요. 제가 지혈대를 챙겨.
Right. I'll get a tourniquet.
무슨 말을 하는
Don't
거예요?
be stupid.
제대로 움직이기도
I can
힘든데.
hardly lift a finger.
더군다나 저
Besides,
신문관들은
there's some
계속 올
prisoners
텐데요.
who keep on coming. won't they?
당신들은 계속
You
내려가야
guys need
하잖아요.
to keep moving.
제가
I'll
여길 맡을
hold them up
겁니다.
here. You should go.
먼저 가세요.
어떻게 그래요?
You can't do that.
제대로 움직이기도 힘들다면서요.
You said yourself that you can hardly lift a
맡기겠어요?
finger.
네?
I can't let you watch your backs while you're in such a mess. Please.
저기
You know,
이럴 땐
in moments like
그냥
this,
고개 끄덕이고
you're supposed to
잽싸게
just nod at
넘어가면
me and
되는
be on your
겁니다.
way.
격
Why
떨어지게
do you care so
남은
much
사람
about the
걱정을
one
왜
who
하는
volunteered
거예요?
to stay behind?
그치만
You can't just.
아, 이거
You're
진짜
making this very
구질구질한
awkward,
장면인
you
거
know
알아요?
that? Here, I
기껏
thought
멋있는
I
구도가
could have a
잡혔잖아요.
cool farewell.
파우스트,
Fast,
얼른 이
please
멍청이들
take these
데리고
absolute
가줘요.
dorks out of here.
베르길리우스 씨한테는
I'll make sure to
안부
give
전해드리죠.
Virgilius your regards.
남부는 무슨
No need.
인사나 한번 와달라고 해주세요.
Just tell him to come visit and say hello
무슨
someday.
뜻인지 알죠?
You know what I mean?
네.
Of course. We headed for the next area, leaving Sao to die. We all stayed silent for a long while. I don't think I trust any side characters that are like just dressed normally. I don't think I trust any of them not to just like die within a console or something at this point.
It's P-Moon.
Sinclair's determination to stand up to Cromer after 3 strokes had been drawn.
Okay, you want these.
I mean, I figure I just get them anyways, right?
No,
Oh.
you can miss this.
Oh. If I don't do like the proper option?
Yes.
I swear this menu here is much brighter than it is in the mirror dungeons. I may just be losing my mind.
당신이
Worry not, I will
이
or
숲에
continue, so sorry.
Nope, no, that was I was just like, I'm losing my mind here.
I was gonna say worry not. I will
서울을
make sure you get this.
Is it just a matter of picking the right choice in stuff like that? So like picking less?
It's going to the right rooms and doing the right choices.
Okay, in that case, that room was just the main path anyways.
Yes. So you are guaranteed to get the first one, but you are not guaranteed to get the rest of them.
Oh, okay. Oh, the sound effects in this game are so fucking good. Just like, especially like the clashing sound of blades and all, just so goddamn sexy.
Yeah, the sound effects are really fucking solid. Some of the Heisho sound effects are crazy.
당신이 이 숲의 괴수로군.
Then again, for all I know, Effie and South could actually end up being okay or something. But
It's okay, guys.
look, if someone dies off screen, I'm like, all right, well, Guido's come back 3 fucking times now, and I know he's gonna come back for a 4th. So,
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이더라.
unless someone turbo dies on screen, I'll never consider it completely turbo death. God. Oh, I already told you guys I'm writing a script for a Toxic Yuri visual novel, right? I believe I said that.
You did say this.
Yeah. It has 100 pages.
Congratulations.
I'm not done yet.
The curse begins.
Oh, I've been in the curse dimension for a minute. My wonderful darling Verity, it was just like, hey, I want you to write this considering you wrote like 200 pages of Yuri for me on a whim with like little to no input from me. Can I pick either of these? Or actually, I mean, I can just go into torture chamber and then up from there.
Yes.
Correct.
Correct choice.
The Uncorp Inquisitors were busy torturing someone. A filtered scream fills the cramped room. Their victims are people with prosthetic bodies. Sinclair didn't utter a word, but his eyes full of wrath and fear were fixed on the torturers. He breathed heavily at irregular intervals, his body shaking. He looks like he might charge forth at any second. Do you stop him, or...
Now you see.
I mean... Oh, use Sinclair for the check to gain a sign. Okay, We may not be valiant knights, yet even casting... Oh, is it also using him for all these checks? Because he was the only... Or did the first one not necessarily matter? Who did it?
The first one, again, did not matter. You were going to get a sign no matter what.
Not be valiant knights, yeah. We may not be valiant knights, yet even casting morals aside, we have to fight them to move on. You really mean it. When you explain your plan to Sinclair, he looks back at you with surprise. I thought you would stop me. He spoke anxiously, but he seems nevertheless happy with the decision. Got it. I'll do it. Sinclair sprinted to where the Inquisitors were alongside the other sinners. Yay! I love that Don Quixote is healed too, because it's justice. Wait, I thought there would be a check. No?
No.
Oh. Heretics. The heretics have appeared. As the sinners approached... Oh, there's going to be a check coming up. The Inquisitors cast their victims aside to charge at us. You bastards! Sinclair stood against them at the forefront. But that hammer might be too big for Sinclair's weapon to stop. Sinclair really deal with it? No. Obvious. Can Sinclair really deal with it?
He rolls a 12 to 26.
he handles.
To claim their bones.
He will claim their bones. And before he rolled a 12, yeah. After all, this is his fight first and foremost. Sinclair locked his halberd against the handle of the hammer and parried it to the side. With their leader's attack thwarted, the Inquisitors were thrown into disarray. We'll be able to keep the flow of the battle in our favor by taking the lead now. Yay! Sign! Hooray! So is this like a difficult dungeon on like initial release?
No, really?
Okay. I was curious.
Well...
물러서지 않겠습니다.
I put it safe. We stick to both.
A little
but
bit.
you could have problems.
A step up from the previous two.
Yes.
Yeah.
You'll...
My friend Mo is starting to draw near the end of Final Fantasy X, something I need to do for you, Gabe, eventually. God fucking damn it. But like, I'm just very much getting excited because I know what comes after, which is me getting her into Lobotomy Corporation. Unless she wants to play Final Fantasy X too, and I'm gonna be like,
I would like to finish FF10.
I would
I don't know
really
if
love
stream
you.
it.
Yeah. It's a great stream game, but also you are such limited time.
Yes, I have so little free time.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
But yeah, she's really been enjoying 10, and I've just been enjoying watching it and like reminding myself, I'm like, I am so right. 10 is one of the best Final Fantasies and overall one of the best RPGs in general from all avenues considered. Is FF10 a perfect game? No, but I do think it is. Is it a flawless game? No. But is it a perfect experience? Yes, I think it's a perfect experience. I think it's a very, very good experience. Chapel! Yay! Hooray! Okay, no, we are getting it for them entering it. It's just, right, okay. Just so long as they be here. And then you can, like, swap them out and stuff. Yay! Hooray!
Yeah, you can swap them out mid-mood specifically for this.
Oh, and then, right, I could have gone up from here instead of I went to the right. Okay, but I also can go over here if I want. Is there any reason?
For whatever reason you want to fight those guys.
There's no reason to, right?
No.
Yeah. I do like when we get to mirror dungeon times because it's just chilling.
어디서 짐승이 기어다니는 소리
Oh my god, art.
Yeah.
That's art. You hear beats crawling around somewhere?
There certainly is the sound of something moving along the floor.
저것들도 환상체인가?
Those abnormalities?
자세히 봐요. 환상체가 아니에요.
Take a closer look.
인장이
They aren't
박혀 있어요.
abnormalities. See that emblem?
Ishmael whispered softly to us. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblems she mentions. They were the ones worn by the Inquisitors.
에고 침식 현상이군요.
Ego corrosion has arrested them.
그
You
기분
mean
나쁜
that
상태를 말하는 건가?
nauseating state?
전투 중에 멘탈이
I think it
흔들릴까
happened to me in
그랬던 것
battle
같은데.
once when I was on the verge of a breakdown.
뭔가에
like I was being
잡아먹히는 것
devoured.
같다고.
It's really
할까요?
funny you say that, Ishmael, considering how your captain ID works.
You know how it is.
Ishmael has corroded so many times when I use that ID.
That ID is very finicky. You
It
have to
is.
play by its rules or else.
Yep.
우자구적 씹혀 먹히는 것과는
Although it's not
실체가
quite like
다르지만
consumption in conventional
본질을
sense,
좀 먹어
I
들어간다는
do
것을
suppose that it
생각하면
is a serviceable analogy,
괜찮은 표현이네요.
seeing as it aids away at your essence.
그리고 이 장소는
And an
아까
observation,
다르게
unlike the last floor,
의체들을
this
고문하는
place does not seem to be
장소가 아닌 것 같아요.
exclusively for torturing prosthesis users. Which ID? Her capstone. Captain Ishmael.
Pequod Captain
Yes,
Ishmael.
Captain Ishmael.
Yeah.
She can very famously have SP problems if you don't play her.
Because if she doesn't get the kill, she loses SP. Or something like that, I believe, right? But yeah, like you have...
If a unit that is lower level than her gets the kill, she gets mad.
But if they're all the
Or
same...
higher level than her,
Oh,
or same
right.
level.
Same level, right? And like in mirror dungeons, they're all the same
I
level.
got it backwards there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's very funny, especially since I have like Wing Beat Fairy on her, where it's like, okay, she just turns into. I had a mirror. I was doing the event card pack, and I almost had things go horribly wrong because she corroded and just gnawed everyone to death. I'm like, ooh, I'm so glad this is before my shop, so I can revive everybody.
스스로 침식을
It would be
강행시키는
fair to
장소.
say that its purpose is to
라는
introduce corrosion onto
타당하겠군요.
oneself. Staring at those beings stumbling about, it evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Is my artificial head really worth raging over? So much so that they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head? R-ish is preferable if for some reason you're looking into corroding on purpose? No. I mean, it's hot, but like, no, I don't need it mechanically. Choosing to lose themselves, being possessed. What about when they claim the golden bough after going to these lengths? Will it even be used for their benefits? Then it occurred to me, am I really so different from these unsightly zealots? When I'm searching for the golden boughs without even knowing what they'll be used for? The feel when I'm like, I have a feeling we're not going to know what they're being used for, like, for a long time. Oh, hi, puppies. Hi, like, this is some, like, good werewolf energy. It's horrific as fuck, don't get me wrong, but oh my god. It's really fucked. It's like fleshy fur, which is so fucked.
Yeah. The ego name of this thing is called Red Mane. You don't actually see the theoretical abnormality it would come from.
Mm-hmm. Wait, I'm actually fighting a legit thing. I suppose I can actually read now.
Oh yeah, you should pay attention to what this thing does.
Yep. Instincts. I've been doing mirror dungeons for so long. Changes to an aggressive state at 4+ stacks. Enter a state of frenzy. Alright. Gain 3 attack power up, 3 fragile this turn. Change behavior. Does not gain instincts when attacked. Okay. Enters frenzy every turn. Okay. A lot of bleed. Okay. Okay. So, a lot of slashing I'm noticing. Great. And Gregor, you don't really have much to, like, work well against any of this. You are all Pierce, buddy. How does your guard actually work? Gain lamp up to 8 stack. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that here. And you're in an aggressive state. Okay.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
It is very funny playing through mirror dungeons in, like, you know, still early cantos, and they're like, okay, we need to have a lot of content that's like later game stuff, but like we can't. What is as little a spoiler as possible?
Sorry.
God, the music here is so good.
No riff. When it
Really,
hit.
you're struggling against that.
Yes, look at the coins.
Yep, I'm looking at the coins.
This is the part where you should pay attention.
Yeah, because, well, you're dazzled at least. Yeah, because you're in, yeah, because attack power up is very big here. So we'll do this, I think, here, and then everything else is unopposed. Oh, right, it's unopposed because of that, obviously.
Yes. Yeah, win rate while something is staggered can be really fucking dangerous, so be really careful.
Oh, I've learned that lesson in Mirror Dungeons. Do not you worry. I learned that lesson in Mirror Dungeons big fucking time.
Yeah, they will all just pile onto something 2 inches away from dying, and they do make a joke about this in canon.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That is something that they just do, canonically.
I'm glad that they make a cheeky joke about that. Because it's also like,
funny.
We're not going to change it. Because if we changed it, then you'd just be able to hit win rate all the time. We don't want win rate to be the winning strategy all the time. Yay! Hooray! Hey, Gregor, I might need to swap you out as I'm considering some things here. Just considering. Yeah, Gregor, I think we're gonna. Oh wait. Well, obviously, yeah. Okay, we'll have Rhodia do some things. Oh. Okay, Gabe backseat me. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is okay. Is there a specific path I need to go here?
To my knowledge, no. Let me double check. If you want to do it sooner, you can go down, but you'll get it eventually no matter what.
Is it just open path, like winding paths here and such, essentially?
A bit, yeah.
Okay.
수 있는 기회겠죠?
된다면 사활을 건다.
God, the sounds are so good. I am always susceptible to a good parry or like flash of blades sound effects. Like,
I might backseat you a little bit, actually.
What's that,
continue.
game?
I said I might backseat you a little bit, but continue.
I mean, feel free, yeah. Like, fucking Blue Eye Samurai is full of that, especially, like, Blue Eye Samurai has so much amazing sound effect design in it. I'm very worried for where that series goes, personally, but I mean, we'll see. Okay. What do you need to backseat me on?
We're not.
Huh?
Continue.
Okay. Okay.
After you do this, you're going down.
Okay. So I do, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, you realize I do need to go. Understood. Yeah, what's
No,
this?
I just think it would be more pertinent to get this to you sooner, just in case. Continue.
Okay, interesting. What's this odor? The sinners found at the olfactory assaults. Following their eyes, you find an inquisitor collapsed on the floor. Definitely dead. The smell must be coming from the rotting corpse. While everyone is hesitant to approach, you see something sparkle. There seems to be something amidst the writhing manes. What will you do? Yeah, we're getting things. A sinner easily enticed by trinkets and baubles would probably be willing to dig through this morbid mess to take the item. On the other hand, someone uninterested in such things will not be happy to do this order. A gluttony. I mean, hi, Rhodia. Fat girl supremacy.
Woo! Let's fucking go!
Rodion found been sigiled end corp between the mains. It may not have been worth reaching into a corpse for, but it has to prove useful somewhere down the line. You took the sigil and left the room, comforting the sinners who were retching the sight. Comforting the sinners, like, there, it's okay.
이건 아는 거였어.
Use in certain events. Expires on use. Okay.
Crazy. You go to that bottom question mark exclamation point after this.
Okay.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
And
Yes,
then you'll be
boss. Understood, boss. Okay.
Commanding you.
I'm over
And
here.
then
I'm like,
afterwards, you do whatever the fuck you want.
will it really be a concern at all with how I'm just obliterating everything? But okay.
Yes, because you can miss
Story stuff.
the very last way to get it. Because there are 4 different ways to get these. I mean, you can miss the very last one if you don't do a very specific path.
무지야 맞는 거야.
So easier to just do the first way.
It is easier to just get it sooner.
Yay, they're all dead. Hooray. Room of echoing screams. You hear snappy mechanical noises through the closed doors. Sounds like a cry for help. As you focus your attention, you begin to hear footsteps. Steel. Those are clings of steel. Sinclair froze. It looks like an inquisitor is coming from them. What will you do? I mean, win the combat encounter. Yeah, I can count on you. Sinclair jumped in as soon as you told him what to do. As you expected, a number of prosthetic people were bound by ropes. Get out of here, quickly. As soon as you untied them, they hurriedly ran out of the room. The heretics. We are a little late to leave, the Inquisitors shouted as they entered the room. It seems conflict is unavoidable. Wow, I can't believe we have to combat. Does it at least... I mean, I imagine as I get into later contos, it'll be a little more... we're doing more of this. Understood. Gotcha. I imagine as we get deeper into things, okay, we actually got the shit beat out of us. This is very mimicry themed. I can't help but notice. This is very mimicry themed. Hold on a second. Oh, wait. Everything, I need to actually read the name. Everything there of an Inquisitor. Yep. Everything there of an Inquisitor. Yep. On instinct, whenever the unit takes damage from attacks. By the count of instincts. If the unit didn't take any damage, heal, HP. Behavior depends on the count of instincts. Okay. You don't seem to really, I imagine your skills give you instincts. No? I mean, okay, those. You have one thing that gives you instincts. Okay.
No, one of the skills gives them instincts.
Yeah.
They have multiple things that give them instincts.
There's
You don't hit them, they gain instincts. If they use a specific skill, they gain instincts.
Yeah, but it's not that many instincts.
Yeah. It's not a lot.
It's not a lot.
Don't be alarmed that you're seeing this so early, by the way. Nothing's happening.
I mean, it's a Seth abnormality, so you know.
Famous test abnormality, nothing there.
I mean, it's like a fragment of nothing there, right? Everything there. Not to be worryingly confused with nothing there.
That's fine.
It's fine.
I'm so sad that we're never gonna see the fucking, what's it called? Nothing there aberration, like ever again. Fuck McGay life, it was really cool.
Was that a Valmori thing?
No. It was Wonder Lab.
Oh, and Valmori wasn't Wonder Lab. Okay.
No. It was called Nobody Is.
Interesting. Yeah, I always misunderstand and think that Valmori is Wonder Lab.
No. I'm more interested in the art of this game.
Yeah. Music is so goddamn good in this game. It's also like, this game, Studio EIM is a treasure trove for like at-home tabletop RPG music. Like, this is really good tabletop RPG music. It's like heavy when it needs to be, but like it's not too specific. It's very usable. 3 strokes, yay! Oh, nothing? Okay. And now just whatever?
Yeah. Fucking run wild.
Passage was red hot. Yeesh, I bent my shoes. Sinners carefully approached the road, only to retreat from the overwhelming heat. Something was written on the sign in front of the passage. Prove your humanity, and through weakness and separation, steer a path with mobilization. It took no time at all to figure out what that meant. What will you do? Feeling begins a 3-wave combat encounter. Ah! Wow! We've proved ourselves already, haven't we? The sinner suggested, reminded you that you bore proof. Right, the seal. Tagging the seal on the sign caused the passage to cool in an instant. You're able to tread without a problem. Yay! Wow, so smart. I've brushed my hair back. Oh, and then we go up towards the, there's a lot over here. There's a lot over here. But this is all the, why is this just off by its own if it's on a individual path?
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
Okay then. Very different ones. Okay, you're just proceedings and not the big things I have to worry about. Poison.
That's right. It's poison. The best stat in the game.
It is?
Poison status will be real. No.
Oh.
Poison exists on like maybe 4 or 5 enemies in the whole game total.
Sadness.
But I love making jokes about it. I fucking love Poison.
Poison is always cool. I say totally not in a biased way whatsoever.
Yeah.
망설임이 없도록.
God, this music just really rocks.
무지하니까
Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't realize that was corroded. Well, oh well. I did not realize that was corroded. Huh? Wait, that did not. Wait, that was that. I didn't notice that was corroded. Oh, it must. He lost. Okay.
Did you overclock that?
No, I didn't overclock it. I think he just lost SCP. Oh, hello there. Welcome in. I was about to do a shadow, and then I remembered I have 2 of my mods handy. I need to get more mods. Welcome in. My name is Rinienna, your local succubusy, poison dragon girl VTuber, and variety queen supreme. Hello, Maru. Oh my goodness. It has been a minute. How are you doing? Oh gosh, it's been a minute. Hi, I hope you've been doing well. And hello, Mix, as well. I am currently going through Limbus Company for real, this time properly. And shit has really started to get very good. Been forever, I'm doing well. If you're enjoying Canto 3, yeah, it's been really good.
직접 알게 합니다.
I need to remember to pick up some of the books during my reading week, because I remember that once I'm finished with my Toxicary visual novel project, I wanted to actually do some reading of the lighter materials, at least for this.
Oh shit. I have to read too. Bye.
I also need to read this one book in specific.
I'm in such a particular place where, like, now that I'm writing a goddamn script for a whole ass visual novel, I'm like, oh, I have to start thinking
again.
Well, yeah, and I'm also like thinking more critically of how shit is, like, I should be focusing on shit and all. I'm like, oh shoot, I should be really thinking of all this and everything.
Writing is hard.
Writing is hard. Writing is not easy. You gotta read and run. No worries. No worries. Good luck with your visual novel. That will be launching on July 11th. I will be hopefully putting together a teaser trailer for it, actually. Once everything is like all set and such.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
God. Oh. Reason I like Rhodia, a lot of Rhodia's IDs is just they have such good combo hits to them. Yeah, no worries if any of you have to raid and dash, otherwise feel free to lurk in while we hang out and vibe and watch this wonderful baby boy traumatize himself and also like get a little bit better. I would like you to handle that, please. Hell, actually, I really want that to be properly handled. Yeah, oh my gosh, it's been a long time since I saw the two of you around, but I hope you both have been doing well. By all means, don't feel bad. It is late for me, but I mean, times happen and everything. And of course, I haven't like actively done Project Moon stuff in a decent minute, because there was a decent lull between waiting for Limbus Company to start up, and then we had the hiatus and all. Nope. One hit will kill that. You should be anything red, so we'll have you go here. Oh my god, the fucking music in this goddamn video game. Woo.
직접 알게 하느라.
Regularize with that. Oh, that didn't, right, I forgot speed values. This should kill a lot at least. Yeah. Yay. Goodbye.
소림이 없도록.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
The stacker sound effect is also like so much more subtle in this game than like the mod pack makes it for Library of Ruina, but I do really appreciate how Library of Ruina does it. Mainly because like staggering is such a massive fucking deal in Library of Ruina, of course, right? It makes sense that they kind of amp it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Not that it's not important in this, but like, you know, like everyone could be staggered up to 3 times or whatever. It's gonna happen. I see. We have why are there so many? Oh, right. Hello, Bread Boy. Welcome in. Is that done with an 8? That is done with an 8. Welcome in. Okay, so all these paths just go to like the alternate ways where you could get Sinclair stuff, right? I can just kind of fuck around and do whatever here.
Library of Ruina. Let's fucking
Hell
go.
yeah. I assume that you are familiar with Limbus Company and are just playing Library of Ruina for like either going back to see what the older games are like or such. Obviously, there's not really spoilers for Library of Ruina here, but hi. Welcome in.
If you're not playing to this company and they're joining for Library of Ruina, you should be here much longer. This shit story.
We're about to hit important story. We're finishing up the rest of the this dungeon part here. But I love Library of Ruina extremely, if you cannot tell from my goddamn outfit.
직접 알게 하느라. 무지하니까 맞는 거야.
God. I just love hearing Rhodia beat people to shit and back. Like, both this and her Dawson ID are both just, like, really fun in their melee combos. I mean, yeah, like, Up to Canto 4, I finished the sub-goal to actually commit to Ruina instead of laying it in my Steam library. I mean, hey, by all means, I love Ruina extremely. Genuinely one of my favorite games. I mean, it and LobCorp are both some of my favorite games. Y'all are starting in ferocity right here. See, huh? Okay then. But yeah, this is obviously like my first time through Limbus. I have fully played through both Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina. You may or may not be able to tell that I'm a little bit Angela pilled. Look at my goddamn outfit.
A little bit.
A little bit Angela pilled.
And then there's me on the opposite end of that. I am very much Roland.
Yeah, it's a lot more subtle though with Roland's, right? Like Roland is just effectively a suit. Lalans. How deep are you in Library of Ruina currently? Let me roll focus, please. It's a little bit cringe.
I like everybody, honestly. I don't know if I have like specific favorites out of any Hawka.
I like Netsod, and I also like Yesod, and I also like Different.
Urban Plague. Urban Plague is... I think Urban Plague is still early on, right? Urban Plague is... I believe that's going into Dawn Office stuff, I believe. Yeah, Urban Plague is probably like the third echelon. Okay, things are going bad against these guys.
It's fucking. Can I admit it wasn't that Plague is the fourth?
Yeah. Well, instead, wife.
You get to see Tabaki.
I miss my wife.
I miss you.
Oh, girl, you just did so much work. Thank you so fucking much. Oh, you saved us from being a little bit embarrassing here. Okay, you're gonna corrode with us. If this target the unit with the most HP, yeah, we can have you corrode here. This will be okay. Gonna be a little bit risky, but you know what? It'll be okay. We play ball, Rhodia. I don't believe. Yeah, okay.
You're overclocking this.
Yes. The risk I'm taking is calculated.
Sure.
Is your thing right? Okay.
You can overclock.
망설임이 없도록.
The risk I'm taking is calculated. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with my Library of Verona playthrough. It's a long game by all means, obviously. Like Project Rune is very good at making extremely lengthy games. Well, I didn't really give too much, but you know what? It's fine.
Women begin attacking.
What's that, Blinn?
I sometimes miss Library of Verona.
Yeah, I miss
You have
Library.
an issue.
I do have a minor issue. He did lose it a little bit. It'll be fine. They still have the most health around.
Okay.
The risk I'm taking is calculated, and I am mostly good at math. You should die. Just in fucking case you don't die, let's handle that. And then have you go for this.
Rin,
Yeah?
the curse.
What?
I hope you're lucky. Okay, you're lucky.
What?
Nothing. You're just like hitting the fucking play button thinking you would get away without playing the corrosion.
Oh no, I just thought the corrosion was already like targeting. I was silly.
Okay. The curse. Yeah, no, you're lucky.
Yeah.
Honestly, just kill everybody. On their end, not on your end.
Can you hit play without someone having been targeted in a focus encounter?
Nope.
Okay, I was gonna say. Pretty much steamrolled this entire thing. I've had this game sitting for, you know, approximately wait. Oh, is corrosion different from overclocking?
Yes. So corrosion, overclocking is completely different from corrosion. Overclocking will only affect enemies, but still does the corrosion effect.
Yeah.
With some asterisk, because some corrosions will force target certain things.
Okay, I always assumed that corrosion, like doing overclocking, was just putting them in their corrosion state.
Not 100%.
Interesting. So there's three different states of an ego. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. But yes, I've had this game running since literally like 2024. I got up enough to the point that like I could do polls and such. So like I have a decent amount of IDs, and then I did mirrored. We had a few months long hiatus in which I just did a lot of mirror dungeons. A new location has been discovered. Okay. Am I going to that? I'm assuming I'm going to that. Or no, I fucking think I'm going.
You started on the left.
What? No, I started on the right.
Oh, you started on the right.
Yeah, I imagine I'm going over here. Yay! But yeah, I've been pretty fine as far as things concerned. I don't think I'm gonna hit a difficulty Like, really, it's just a matter of me handicapping myself a little bit. I have a lot of strong as fuck ideas. I pretty much have almost all the House of Spider ideas.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Like, I have a decent amount of teams. I have, like, a really well-equipped sinking team. I have a decent bleed team now with most of House of Spiders going. I mean, like, House of Spiders isn't entirely bleed, obviously. Like, you have Nurse Father Yisong, who he's not doing bleed stuff. He's poise and sinking. But still, overall at least. Also me, when I have ideas, it's like, they get powered up if people die. I'm like, I don't have anyone dying yet. Fuck.
You will.
I will. Hideously transformed N-Corp Inquisitors stood guard at the gate. You moved to attack, but they don't appear to be hostile in any capacity. Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place. To pass, you will prove yourself worthy. You aren't exactly sure what they mean by proving yourself. What should you do?
Yes.
All 3 tokens of innocence, tears, and atonement are in possession?
So those trials, if you do something really specific, you get a funny reward out of it. If you don't do the specific thing, you don't get the required item. This would be where you get the final sign.
Oh, if you did this.
Yeah, which is why I said you need to take a really specific path.
Oh, to be able to do this. Okay, understood. Yeah. Oh, and you can still gain a sign by doing a difficult combat encounter.
Yeah, you can still do it. Without it. But you know.
Who's the best speaker? Hey, buddy. I mean,
single.
Hey, buddy.
Your single is gonna rub tails.
Okay. Rejected. Only here.
Rejected. He was so gas.
Combat.
Kill this white boy.
Kill this white boy. Bum. Low. You're low. Yeah, let's just curb stomp this really quick. Go, my Hung Lu.
직접 알게 함이라.
But yeah, understood. Wait, so the trials, as in, did I not do all those trials, or huh? Or, oh, because, like, I didn't do all of them, I imagine. They are all around this specific floor, but you have to do all of them and then come to this point, and gotcha.
You did.
No.
On the very first trial, you actually just skipped the trial. You didn't do it at all. Present the N-Corp seal in the first thing with, like, goggles.
Skips it.
You're supposed to walk through them.
Yeah, understood. Because you have to hold on to the N-Corp seal until this one, basically. So you need 4 goddamn items for this. Okay, I mean... It is very funny to, like, see Project Moon, like, trying to do a little bit of dungeon mastering in a way. It's like, I don't know, you could have done this way, but, you know, you just murder hoboed your way through. It's like, yeah, it worked. It worked. If it worked, it worked. If it works, it works. Me pointing to my desk as I, for emphasis.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
육청.
Goggy stagger.
Oh, speaking of doggy, fucking, God, The artist who did my dragon form just recently finished, was finally available to do stuff for my, where is it? For my Pathfinder gal who has a rare creature dedication now. You will like this, Gabe. You'll enjoy.
Oh, that's rad.
Yeah, it's very cool. We very much went for like a Nargacuga feel, but they did a really good fucking job making it very much in the vein of Nargacuga while still being its own thing.
Nargacugi. I quite like this beast.
It's a very fucking good beast. They're currently working on her anthro form for it, which I can share this sketch. But oh boy, it's Kanade is fucking stellar. Kanade is incredibly great artist. I need to highlight more. Okay, we can take out the very powerful Hunglo. I love that full stop office. Hunglo is just crazy. Hello. Wow. You have the very powerful poison. How terrifying. Look, hey, as a gal who, like, you know, is very familiar with, like, the poison damage in D&D 5e, it's really fucking useless, buddy. Everything in the world has poison resistance. It's one of the most common resistances in D&D 5th edition. You really should not be using poison damage. It's just not recommended.
Man, I haven't played fucking Dungeons & Dragons in 1 million years. I play like other different.
I've played too much and I don't want to play anymore. I really want to run Draw Steel. Draw Steel is so fucking cool. Oh my gosh, Draw Steel is really fun. I've played a 2-shot adventure of Draw Steel, and it plays out. Character sheets are very simple in the game, but like every class has a little resource that you're kind of tracking and such. It's much more like focusing as a team and figuring out how to best bring out like the strengths everybody has. Also, like forced movement is very big, so like repositioning and such is very big in the game. It's so fucking easy to run too from everything I've looked at. I really do want to look into running it someday.
Everybody play tabletop forever.
Like,
if I had more fucking free time, I'd be running the game right now.
Something that I really enjoy a bit to like explain how I enjoy. So like the class that's closest to the cleric, I believe they're called the Conduit, I'm pretty sure. They have a resource called Piety. Every class has their own little resource minigame they're doing. They basically roll 1d3, so like roll 1d6 divided by 2 at the start of every round to, oh boy, you're really stinking it up, huh, buddy? You'll die anyways, I'm afraid to say, but...
What are you saying?
The poison covering the screen. I'm sorry. What? A wave of green covered the screen. What? Anyways, so
could have said it any other way, but yeah.
I could have.
You could have, and you didn't.
I didn't. So Conduit, right?
I can't believe you.
I'm like that sometime. Okay. He is hotboxing the room with his poison vapes.
Damn, he's fucking hitting that shit. Dude, you gotta stop smoking indoors,
dude,
man.
Every one of your snake heads do not need to be vaping. Oh my god, how much you
like really.
What is your budgeting on vape?
We
double-barreled
vape.
vape.
Like the first time, man. Like you can vape, you have to vape outside.
So the way that Conduit works is that the Piety is used to like you know how healing sucks in D&D 5th edition.
I mean, how do you mean it?
If someone no one, ideally you're not healing unless someone goes down. If someone goes down, then that's when like you pump out the heals, but like using cure wounds or such really sucks. 2024 has fixed this to a decent degree, but like action economy still can really suck for it. It can often just really be painful unless you're playing like certain class combinations or something. It can just be painful to heal in D&D 5e. I say this from years of playing healers. Like there's ways around it, at least. 2024 does fix a few things, but it's still not perfect. So it does enter that kind of fixive mentality of like, if you are not at 1 HP, if you are not at 0 HP, I don't care. If you're at 0 HP, I need to do a bonus action healing word. The way that healing works in Draw Steel, meanwhile, you're not actually rolling for your damage or your efficiency in Draw Steel. You're instead it's kind of like Powered by the Apocalypse, where like you're rolling 2d10s and your results will decide like the tier of your roll and like the results. But instead you're deciding how to spend your resources as such. So like a conduit can use their piety resource to they can do what's essentially a bonus action heal is their regular healing. So they can do a bonus action heal. They can spend some of their resource to make that bonus action heal cure a status effect, allow the person to like stand up if they were knocked prone, allow them to spend additional healing as they want, affect another person, and they can stack their resource. So like this is the really fun thing at Draw Steel, is like it gets very fun gamey, and like you are figuring out, you have like a limited class resource compared to like other TTRPGs, but at Draw Steel, like it's limited and it's more based on like what you're doing with your class resource. And a really fun thing about the conduit for gaining their resource is that they can forego rolling their initial piety thing to instead pray to their god. And if they pray to their god, they roll to see how well that goes. If they fail, they take a really big amount of psychic damage. If they succeed, they gain like bonus piety and like may give like their allies a special effect or such. So you can pray but don't fuck up type thing. You can just do that always. It's very fun. Draw Steel has a lot of that stuff. It's very much a system that I want to get into and run properly, because it's just very easy to get into and allows a lot of emergent play, and like allows your group to like engage with each other a lot more, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's very cool. It's fun.
I feel like people should be playing way more different systems than they currently
absolutely.
are.
Play Lancer.
Lancer's weird. Lancer's
Kane
weird to
fucking
me.
rules.
Hello, you. It's not a man in a smiling bodies. I see endless mounds of... Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright then.
You got here a lot faster than I expected.
Yeah.
I didn't really do as much as I could have, to be honest. I didn't like do any of the... there was a lot more of optional encounters I could have done, right?
Yeah.
I see endless mounds of dead bodies. The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison as if to worship something. And there Cromer stood at the highest peak. She held out her hands in a prayer-like gesture towards the golden bough atop an altar.
이미 자아심도가 열렸어요.
The fathoms of the ego are already open.
황금가지와 공명이
I see someone has resonated with the bow before us.
대체 뭘 하고 있는 거야?
Oh,
뭘 향해서 손을 뻗고 있는 건데?
What are they raising their hands for?
기도.
Prayer.
이건 무슨 소리죠?
어디서 많이 들어본 소린데 왜인지
Feels
머리가
awfully
간지럽고
familiar. Annoyingly tingly and unpleasant.
Something I love when characters have like scars on their eye or cuts on their eyebrows is if they're also expressive with those eyebrows.
He has so many fucking scars on him.
Like
guys.
when they have marks on their eyebrows or cuts or such, I'm like, make your character expressive with those eyebrows. It's so good.
Yeah.
Hello, Giorno, not delivery. Bimbo company. What? No.
Giorno's delivery. How is it delivered to the store?
When you order a DiGiorno's pizza, we carry it out to the car and we deliver it back into the store. Thank you for feeding our workers.
학교 소리잖아. 어지간히도 학교가 싫었나 보고.
School bell. Our boy hated school that much, eh?
The playful conversation seems to lighten the mood of the sinners. Save for one. The one who should have been the owner of the fathoms still showed unease.
아니야. 보여주고 싶지 않아요.
No.
제 기억은
I don't want to show my memories. there.
Unfortunately, his plea held no power over the realm.
Alright,
forgot your
everyone.
pose.
Listen up.
Yes, I've this. I'm completely blind to this. The other two aren't, but yeah, I've played everything else in this series, but I am new to Limbus Company.
The one who gripped and so declares.
The one who grips so declares.
Not only are those heretics disturbing our sacred rite, they are now offering. They are now after the offering that is rightfully ours to consecrate.
Disgraceful and defiled are they.
Disgraceful and defiled are they.
Go forth and die. Do not fear your end. As long as the offering of gold is with us, you shall be brought back to life again and again.
We shall fear not, and for the one who grips is with us.
We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us.
And
싱클레어, 이리 와. 어서 내 손에 쥐어야지.
belong in my hands.
A little bit gay how she read out that line.
Are you
Gabe, your mic is broken. You're roboting a little bit.
No, I'm the one about it.
Yes. We're in agreement. Oh, wait a second. Oh, Discord is dying. Oh. 5,000 IC. Interesting. Funny. Huh. Let me see. Is it specifically just... Huh, it's specifically that one VC. So for whatever fucking reason, it's just that specific VC.
What the fuck?
I don't know. We continue. I'm just curious, and like, oh, it's fully good, and then the other VC is not good.
I thought that was just me. I'm not gonna lie, that would happen a while ago.
It started getting roboty a while ago?
For me, at least.
Wait, why did Gabe go back down? Hi, Gabe? Oh, did you confirm that it was broken down there?
What the fuck happened?
I
like joined the call, but I didn't join the call.
Exactly, yeah. Fine, it works up here, it's fine.
Well,
Hashtag Discord things. Anyways, God, that was a little bit gay how Chroma read that.
he's heterosexual.
You can say that while I'm drinking my fucking hard Arizona.
Oh, I need a glass of wine. I got none though.
And no greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips.
Remember, uncountable, unfathomable amounts of bodies in the background. No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips.
Put on Chroma and drinking in Arizona.
Serious, by the way.
Winning that Chroma is real.
싱클레어.
Sinclair,
동전은 가져왔지.
did you bring the coin?
또래들이 모여 있는 쉬는 시간은
The breaks between classes are always lively, since everyone gathers around to talk.
어른들은 때때로 그런 우리를
Adults would often
멀찍이서
watch us from
바라보며
afar and
흐뭇해하곤
take this
했다.
as a heartwarming sight.
하지만 어른들은 모를 것이다.
There's something they don't realize.
조금만 가까이서 보면 떠들썩한 시간이
Take a closer look.
시샘과 과시,
Interactions are
우월감과 간교 등으로 뒤섞여 있다는 것.
vainglory, pride, and guile.
그만큼 아이들은 교묘하다는 걸.
Children are crafty creatures.
옆반의 라훌은 아버지가 직접 양팔 시술을 해주신대. 심지어 아직 제대로 공개한 적도
I heard
없는
Ralph
최신
from the next class
기술이래지.
of is getting surgery on both arms by his father. Gonna be some new tech that's never been shared before. How cool is that?
잡지에 나온 이 배우 알지?
You know this actor on all on magazine covers? Did I ever mention they're getting an eye transplant at my mom's clinic? The wait list was so long, they personally begged to be moved up.
한두 마디씩 던지는 친구들의 말에
I grew more
나는
anxious with
초조해진다.
each boastful story my classmates tell.
너는 뭐 없어? 라면서 쳐다보는
What can I share?
눈동자들은 금방이라도 비웃음과 멸시로 바뀔 것 같았다. 이건 비밀인데 침이 꼴딱 넘어간다. 어쩌면 뭐 없냐는 말은 나를 향한 것이 아닐지도 몰랐다. 하지만 나는 그들의 야릇한 시선에서 그 순간 내팽개쳐질 것을 뻔하게 알고 있었으니까. 우리 아빠는 P사와 협약을 맺었어. 지금 개발 중인 기술들을 보더니 전폭적으로 지원해주기로 했대. 맙소사, 나는 대체 무슨 생각으로 그 사실을 털어놓았을까? 그들의 눈밖에 나지 않으려던 공포에 섣불리 튀어나온 말이 화를 자초했다. 혹은 순간의 치기 어린 허세, 또래들 사이에서 잘 보이고 싶은 저열함이 뒤섞인 기업 간의 비밀 협약이니 다른 사람들에게는 절대 말해서는 안 된다고 신신당부했던 아버지의 얼굴이 떠올랐다.
와, 그게 진짜냐, 싱클레어?
Sorry.
You know, listening to one of the students in this, I can hear Pithos BA.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, some like form of autism possessed me.
Wow, is that for real, Sinclair?
P-Corp, like that wing? Wow, I'm jealous.
대화의 중심은 순식간에 나로 바뀌었다. 주위에서 흥미롭게 쳐다보는 아이들의 시선도 느껴진다. 우쭐함. 그건 꽤 달콤한 맛이었다. 아마도 나는 저열한 허세에 휩싸여서 행동했던 것 같다.
그러고 보니 싱클레어, 너도 곧 받겠네. 의체 시술?
Right, Sinclair. Your procedure's soon, isn't it? You know the prosthetics.
당연하지.
Yeah.
제일 최신형으로
Of
해주신다고.
course. They told me I'll get the newest model.
저들이 만약 조금이라도 내 표정을 유심히 보았다면 맞득잖아하는 내 얼굴을 분명 눈치챘을 것이다. 하지만 다행히도 그런 것 따위 알아채는 이들은 없었다. 쉬는 시간이 끝나고 주위에 아무도 남아있지 않았을 때에야 비로소 자책감이 엄습해왔다. 비밀을 지키라고 했는데 아버지가 아시면 어떡하지? 손톱에서는 어느새 피가 새어나오고 있었다. 불안할 때마다 손톱을 뜯던 버릇이 기어이 화를 불러일으켰던 것이다. 나는 그 버릇을 고치기 위해 손톱도 최대한 짧게 잘랐었지만 대신에 살점을 물어뜯게 될 줄은 모르고 있었던 것 같다. 책상에 떨어지는 핏방울을 보면서 그런 생각이 들었다. 졸업을 하면 의체 시술을 받게 된다. 그러면 영영 상처날 일도 피를 보게 되는 일도 없다. 하지만 그게 정말
너 피가 나네?
You're bleeding.
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와 함께 책상 위로 조그만 그늘이 진다. 말을 거니는 이름 정도만 겨우 기억할 정도로 교류가 없던 동급생. 나는 당황스러움에 우스꽝스러운 말투로 더듬으며 대답했다. 뭐라고?
What was that?
있잖아. 네가
Listen,
아까 한 말
what you said earlier.
진짜야?
Is it legit?
진짜야.
Yeah, it's legit.
그렇구나.
I see.
니네 아버지
Your father must be a
진짜로
real big
대단하신
deal,
건가?
isn't he?
뭐
Yeah,
그렇지.
I guess.
예상치 못한 찬사에 나는 부끄러워진다.
Her unexpected flattery has me embarrassed.
아버지의 훌륭함이 꼭
As if my father's
내
greatness
미덕이라도 된
was
것처럼.
somehow my own.
그런데
Though,
넌 왜 그런 표정을 지었어?
why did you make that face?
뭘?
Huh?
너 말이야.
You know,
속으로 그렇게
you were
생각했잖아.
thinking it to yourself.
그러더니 고개를 숙이고선
And she lowers her head and whispers only
조용히
me to hear.
속삭인다.
더럽다고.
that it's filthy.
눈동자가 커진다.
My eyes widen.
속마음을 들켰다는 당황스러움도 있었지만
Not just because I was surprised by how she knew what I was thinking,
애써 숨겼다고 생각한 의중을
but the fact that a
어떻게
total
이런
stranger like
낯설이가
her
눈치를 챘는지는
had been able to figure out
도통
exactly what I've been hiding.
알 길이 없었다. 어떻게 알았어?
How did you know?
뻔뻔하게 부정하면 될 일을
I could
나는
have gone away
바보같이
with it.
허를 찔렸다는
If you
표정으로
had just
되물어왔다.
denied her accusation, but tactlessly. I asked her that with a dumbfounded look on my face.
왜냐하면
Because
너랑 같은 생각이거든.
I agree with you on that.
나랑?
You agree?
통하는 사람끼리 많은
You can see a lot from those who are on the same wavelength as you.
반가워.
Nice to
난
meet you.
크로모야.
I'm Cromer.
그 이후로
Ever since then,
나는 크로모와
Cromer and I
종종
became friends.
이야기를 나누는 사이가
Talked
되었다.
often.
I'm gonna miss this art
Man.
style a lot. Oh boy, this is an arena.
Yeah, it's mate.
육천.
Oh boy, this poor baby boy.
무지하니까
Like I figured he was responsible for his family dying somehow. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. Oh,
물러서지 않겠습니다.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Cromer is so crazy.
맞는 거야.
I can fully expect that some people are very abnormal about Cromer.
Yep.
Yeah.
There are a lot of people who are strange about her.
Yeah.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
That's just people in general with the Project Moon characters.
That's
Fucking
fair,
hell.
but
조금 매일
even by
아침마다
Project Moon.
같이
Oh boy.
식사를 해야 하는 규칙이
The
있었다.
Cromer fans, there's two Cromer fans. One of them are trans women. The other one are really weird heterosexual guys.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a household rule. My family used to have breakfast at the same table every morning.
Breakfast? Okay.
온 가족이 식탁에 둘러앉아 이야기를
You have hella dollars if that's your breakfast.
격려나 농담이 오가는
It was a pleasant time when our whole family would share stories and encouraging words.
Also, like, who's having a roasted chicken? Okay, actually, no, don't answer that question. I know damn well who is having a whole ass roasted chicken for breakfast. I know damn well who is having a whole ass roasted chicken for breakfast, and it's the entire Ghost Trick crew.
Yep.
The
You
Costco
fucking know
room.
the chicken kitchen.
나는 그 시간이 좋았다. 그리고 그
I
규칙은
liked those mornings.
내게 한없이
My rule was ever
부드럽고
so kind and gentle to my
온화하기만
heart.
했다. 내게는 너무 당연한
A
바뀔 리가
natural and
없는
unchanging world.
나의
It
세계.
belonged to me. My world.
그 세계가 슬쩍 위화감을
Began to
가지기
feel
시작한 건
alienating one day.
나의 누나까지 의체 시술을 받고
Day
식탁에
when my sister
자리했던
sat at the table. I told him her
그날부터였다.
prosthetic transformation was complete.
아버지의 머리가 양철과 각종
My
전선,
head
회로로
began to
이뤄진
change.
낯선 것으로 바뀌었을
When my
때부터
father's head was replaced with an unfamiliar
나의
contraption
세계는
of steel,
점점
circuits and
달라지기
wires.
시작했다. 가족들 간의 식사는
Our family
이상
breakfast no longer
따뜻하고
provided warmth and connection.
밝은 세계가 아니었다.
It became an occasion of detachment where I
그것은
talked
오히려
less and less.
불편하고 말씀. 나는 의체로부터
I had started to feel an
태생적인
inherent
불결함을
abhorrence
느끼기 시작한
of
것이다.
prosthesis.
더러워.
It's filthy.
신체를 뼈와 살이 아닌 다른 무언가로 대체해야 한다는 것이
My heart couldn't
도통
accept the idea
마음으로
of replacing one's
받아들여지지가
flesh and
않았다.
bones with something else, let alone the need for it.
왜 우리는 의체를
Why do we
사용하는
use
걸까?
prosthetic bodies?
조심스럽게 이유를 물어보니
I carefully asked
돌아오는
for an
대답은 간결했다.
explanation, and the reply was simple.
인간의 몸은 고리타분하다는
The human
것이었다.
body, in its unmodified state, is too old-fashioned.
먹지 않으면 배고파하고 자지 않으면
Needs to be
피곤해하고
sustained with food,
다치기라도 하면 회복을
revitalized
기다려야
with
하고
sleep, lest it should fail from fatigue, and injuries take a long time to heal.
이 모든 것들은 한없이 비효율적이다.
All this makes the human body incredibly inefficient.
그러니 시간이 지날수록 의체를 사용하는 이들의 비율은 늘어갈 것이며 결과적으로 의체의 일상화는 곧 필연이라고 했다.
Become a regular part of our daily lives.
나는 속으로
I thought to myself.
그럴 거라면 차라리 도태되어 버리는 게 낫지 않을까? 라고 생각했다. 논리 정연하게 그 말에 반박을 할 수는 없었지만.
싱클레어, 의체 시술 받는 거 사실 마음에 안 들지?
Oh, trans women are not normal about this.
You understand? I was right. I am right.
I mean, I was thinking it. I'm like, yeah, I don't think trans women would be normal about this freak of a person. And then she hits this pose in a fucking attire like this. I'm like, oh, yeah, no, trans women are not normal about this kind of freak.
Yeah, Sinclair, you don't actually want to take the replacement procedure, do you?
나는 조용히 끄덕였다.
I nodded without a word.
하지만 부모님한테 솔직하게 말했다간 그들이 속상해하실 테고 아무것도 할 수 없는 게 원망스럽지.
Isn't it frustrating that there's nothing you can do about it?
다시 한번 고개를 끄덕인다.
I nod again.
내가 도와줄까?
What if
그런
I
것
helped
따위
you
받지
out?
않고 자유롭게
You could live a free
살아가도록.
life with no worries about any of that junk.
어떻게?
But how?
그건 다음에
That
말해줄게.
you'll find out next time.
그 대신
In exchange,
내가 너의 원망을
in
해소해주듯이
return for helping you with your
너도 나의
problem,
원망을 이뤄줘야 할
you'll
거야.
help me deal with the grudge of my own too.
Is this like high school type age, by the way, I'm understanding?
Yes.
Okay, I mean, I figured.
He's in high school at this point in time.
Yeah.
I believe Sinclair is implied to be like 20-ish.
Yeah, like he's the youngest, pretty much.
He's like freshly born.
Youngest of the sinners.
Yeah.
다음번에는
대안에게 충분합니다.
있겠죠?
무대배들.
We're almost there.
맞는 거야.
Like peak almost there, or like we're almost done with the canto and you get to sleep almost there.
I heard Blenyon, so I was like,
Oh,
whoa.
I
mean, I'm willing to stay up longer if.
I would fucking blow up the world if we stop now. Are you kidding me?
Well, I figured we were almost to the end. Yeah.
We are.
Well, it's just like I'm also referring to the after
옆번에
Kanto 3.
데미안이라는 이름의
Do you want to do a
전학생이
little bit
왔다.
more?
Oh no,
No, we're done after that.
Yeah. We're already over 2 hours. We'll be at like 2.5 hours, probably 3. I'm fine ending at 3.
One day, a new transfer student named Damien was placed in the class next to mine.
전학생 주위는
I was
언제나
surrounded by a
사람들로
crowd every
둘러싸여
time I saw
있었지만
him.
사실 그는 그 누구도 좋아하지 않는 것만 같다는 생각이 들었다.
But I got the sensation that he didn't feel attached to anyone around him.
내 눈에는 데미안이 그저 공기에 부유하듯
To
떠
me,
있는 것 같아 보였다.
he seemed as if he was almost floating in the air. He was aloof like that.
마찬가지로 그 또한 내게 별다른 관심이 없어 보였다.
Likewise, he didn't seem too interested in me either.
처음에는 그랬다.
That's how it was at first, at least.
그날은 지루하기 짝이 없는 공학 수업 시간이었다.
Oh, this is redrawn. This isn't Valmori.
Yeah, I was about to say
Yes, this is redrawn for a very important reason.
Oh, I know
Yes,
why.
You know why.
Right? Yeah, because they got
Incident.
They didn't get in trouble for that, but they realized like, oh shit, we should probably do that.
We're gonna talk about what we refer to later.
Okay.
It happened during a boring engineering class.
칠판에서 자꾸 시선이 어긋나.
My eyes kept drifting away
결국
from the
나의
board.
눈은 어느새 창문 밖을 향하고 있었다.
They're looking out the window instead.
I'm assuming it's certain background characters here.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
You
no.
would not know.
Okay.
그 창문 너머에는 산책을
That
즐기고
window.
있는 그가
I saw him taking
보였다.
a walk.
그는 언제나 그랬던 것처럼 친구들에게
usual.
둘러싸이면서
He was
옅은
surrounded by his
웃음을
fellow
짓고
students,
있었는데
wearing a faint smile.
그 웃음마저도 또래들과는 다른
Even his expression felt different from the kind
성숙하면서도 외로워
when
보이는
someone his age should make.
낯선 웃음이었다.
That smile carried a mature yet solitary aura.
그러다가 그가 햇빛을 받으며
Basking in the
조용히
sunlight,
머리를
he shrugged his
넘겼다.
hair.
어?
Huh?
순간 그의
I
이마에
thought I caught a
무언가
glimpse of some weird red thing on his
신비롭고
forehead.
잘못 보았던 걸까? 순간적으로
Was I mistaken?
het빛이 너무 강렬하게 비쳤던
Maybe it was the
탓인지도
blinding
몰랐다.
sunlight reflecting off his skin.
그러다가
And then,
Because yeah, this is a library of Verona art. I recognize this style. Yeah.
그와 눈이 마주친 것만
I
같다는
had
기분이
the
들었다.
feeling I made eye contact with him.
여전히 창밖에서 아이들의 대화 소리가
Some
들려왔고
students were still chatting outside.
If this is their adjusted style to work, they do really well. Holy fucking
Yeah,
shit.
you will love the new CGs. Don't worry.
나는 그의 시선을 느끼자마자 황급히 책상
As soon
아래로
as I felt
눈을
his gaze, I
내리깔았다.
quickly averted my eyes and looked down at my desk.
그 기묘한 사건 이후로
Ever since that strange
데미안은
incident,
곧잘 친근하게
Damien started to
내게
talk to me in
말을
a friendly
걸어오기
manner.
시작했다. 신기하게도 데미안이 내게 오는 날이면
Oddly enough,
크로머는
on the
아는
days when
척을
Damien
해오지
approached
않았다.
me, Cromer didn't come to greet me.
다만 기회가 있을 때마다
Nevertheless,
내게 다가와서
When she had a chance to,
약속에 대해 잊지
she'd come and
않았는지
make sure that I remembered our
재차
promise.
확인을 하곤 했다.
난 종종 꿈을 꿔, 싱클레어.
Okay. I often have this dream, Sinclair.
그 꿈속에서 나는
In it,
아주 기다란
climb an
사다리를
endlessly
타고
long ladder.
올라가지.
Then everything
그러면
below comes
땅
into view.
전체가 한눈에 들어와.
The nest, the back
둥지와
streets,
뒷골목,
the outskirts.
외곽까지
all of it.
전부 다. 그런 다음에
Now when I
내려다보면
look beneath my feet,
이번엔 온 도시에
all the
불이
lights are out
꺼졌어.
in the city.
모든
as if the end
것에
of all
종말이
things had
다가온
come.
듯 말이야. 어떤 움직임도 보이지
Fallen
않는
into silent death,
고요한 죽음.
empty of any motion.
맞아. 그건
Indeed.
죽음 그 자체인
It's a
거야.
state of death itself.
데미안, 넌 외곽에
데미안,
가본 적이 있는 거야?
Have you been to the outskirts?
나는 두려움에 속삭여 물었다.
Lynn?
It's alright.
Okay.
I whispered to him, frightened.
외곽은 누구도 가선 안 되는 곳이고 갈 수도 없는 장소였으니까.
He was talking about a forbidden place where no one could or should go.
싱클레어. 세상은
Sinclair.
사람들이 정한 것처럼
The
가야 할
world as
곳과
people want
가지
to
말아야
define
할
it
곳으로
can't be
나눠지는
divided
것이
into
아니야.
places of where you should and shouldn't go.
You shouldn't go to the outskirts, Sinclair. There's a lot of Yuri out there. They turn into weird chess piece Yuri things. It's weird. She is the angel of Ruina.
I mean, I'm quite honestly saying that you should go wherever you want forever. So maybe if that's like your vibe.
So that's your vibe. Trans your gender, Sinclair. Sorry.
Guy with that imagery. I know what you are.
외곽은 오히려 이것보다 풍요로워.
Do you think love and freedom can be found within the confines of this nest? Compared to here, life is much richer in the outskirts.
Sorry, whenever the outskirts come up, I do have to think of the fucking angel of Ruina, man.
나는
Syria
오래전부터 생각해오던 것이 있었고 어쩌면 외곽에서 그 답을 찾을 수 있을지 모른다고
There's something I've been
생각했거든.
pondering for a long time, and I thought that's maybe where I could find the answer.
데미안과 이야기할 때면 나는 내 영혼이
Whenever I spoke
조금 더
with Damien,
성숙해지는 것이 느껴졌다.
I could feel my soul mature a little.
하지만 의치 시술에 대한 나의
I never
두려움이라던가
mentioned my fears about
크로머와의 기묘한
overcoming
관계라던가 하는
prosthetic
건
procedure
대화의
or a
소재로
particular
삼지
relationship
않았다.
with Cromer.
그는 나에게 이것저것을 궁금해하긴
Even though
했지만
he wanted to know more about me,
나는 불어 말하지 않았다.
hesitant to share my secrets.
내 안에 은밀한 두려움까지 끄집어내기에는
I was too ashamed to bear my deeply hidden fears
부끄러웠던
before
것이다.
him.
그리고 마침내
And finally,
크로머와의 약속의
promised
날이
day had come.
다가온다.
싱클레어, 너희 집에 있는 지하실 말이야.
Yeah,
구경시켜줄 수 있어?
Sinclair, can you show me your basement?
그녀의 말은 너무나도 갑작스레. 그리고도
And
깃털만치
her
가볍게
words
들려와서
struck me out of nowhere. Yet they were as light as a feather.
떨어진 지우개를 주워달라고 하는 것만큼 당연한 부탁을 하는 것만 같아.
She asked me
나도 모르게 긍정하려는 것을 간신히 막아야만
simple
했다.
as picking up an eraser, and I almost caught myself agreeing to that.
우리 집 지하실은 왜?
Why our basement exactly?
내가 우연히 들은 이야기가 맞다면 그곳은
If the
엄청난
rumor I
곳과
just so
연결되어
happen to hear is
있거든.
right, your house
꼭
is connected to a
확인해봐야겠어.
scandalous place. There's something I've got to check.
하지만 부모님이
But my parents.
좋아하지 않으실 텐데. 그런 말들은 나조차 말해놓고
I can't-
부끄러워지기에 차마 입 밖으로 꺼내지 못했다.
내가 확인만 제대로 할 수 있다면 싱클레어.
If you let me check it out, Sinclair,
저번에 했던 약속
I swear I'll
확실하게
keep that
지킬 수
promise
있다고
with you.
보증할게.
Cross my heart.
지하실 열쇠를 몰래
Just sneak me
가져와주면
the basement key.
길
and I can
안내는
navigate
내가 할 수
just fine.
있으니까.
그녀의 말에 숨어있는 기시감을 끝끝내 찾아내지 못한 나는 천천히 고개를 끄덕였고 그렇게 악의 세계가 우리 집 한가운데에서 시작되었다.
The world of evil began there. We're in the middle of our house.
Woo! Line from the book. Yippee! Yay!
Oh, that's directly from the book. Neat.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
물러서지 않겠어.
We love being well read. I need to be well read.
I didn't fully read Damien.
Wait, the book is named Demian?
Yes.
Damien,
Interesting. Understood.
Damien. There's a subtitle that I always forget.
Yeah.
뵐수 있겠죠?
There's It was published under the
없도록.
name of the character Emile Sinclair
Yeah.
originally. I know that.
Yeah, it is definitely a goal
Some
to
gay
try
shit
and
happens.
read up. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, Demian, I'm trying not to read this with a gay subtext, but gay subtext.
Earlier, when Sinclair makes eye contact with Damien and then
It's
turns away from
very
Damien,
gay.
he's blushing.
It's very
He's
gay.
blushing.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like anything of substance. I feel like it's like, oh, I have weird feelings about a guy that I just met in my class.
Mhm.
Anyway, it doesn't
Demian's
analyze it.
story of Emile Sinclair youth. Understood. This is normal and not gay.
I'm not gonna analyze my feelings.
We're not gonna analyze this farther. Don't worry about it.
There's like one thing that if I remember correctly,
부모님의
from
눈을 피해 지하실
a little
열쇠를
snippet
몰래
from
훔친 후
from
나는
Damien,
약속했던 대로
and it
크로머와
was
만나
really fucking
지하실로
funny.
내려갔다.
Which
It was about Sinclair and Damien's mom.
he has some interesting feelings about that woman.
Okay then. Also, welcome in, Tom.
Great.
After stealing the key without my parents noticing, I took Cromer to the basement of my estate, and as I had promised.
크로머가 안내한 곳은
From there,
지하실 속
she led me to
좁은
a dirty air vent.
환풍구였다. 환풍구를 한참 기어가자
Crawling in the unlit vent
어둡고
for a while.
매캐한 냄새가
dank,
가까워지고
grimy
쥐들이
odor.
돌아다니는 것
The
같은
sounds of
소리가
small
났다.
critters and scuttling out assaulted my senses.
옷은 점점 더러워지고 있었고
Clothes were stained with
목은
filth.
말라오며
My throat
집에
was parched.
돌아가고 싶다는 생각이
I was
간절해져만
overcome with the
갔다.
desire to go back.
그때 여태까지와 다른 냄새가 주변을 감싸고 있다는 사실을 눈치챘다.
It's changed from the stench so far.
너도 느껴지지?
Can you feel it?
크로머가 속삭이는 소리가 들려왔다.
Cromer whispered to me.
앞에 뭔가 있는 거야.
There's something up ahead.
만약 돌아가야 할 마지막 기회가 남아있다면
This might have
지금일지도 몰랐다.
been the last chance I had to turn back.
지금이라도 그녀를 만류하고 온갖 달콤한 회유를 끼얹으며
It might have been
다음을
better
기약하는 게
to
나았을지도
persuade her with
몰랐다.
all kinds of sweet
Placations.
implications to leave and come back later.
그녀에게 그따위 사탕 발림이 통하지 않을 거라는
Even if I
것을
knew that
알면서도
empty flattery wouldn't work on her.
하지만 나는 갑자기 사악한 호기심이 들기 시작했다.
Before I could try, a vile curiosity came over me.
처음으로 악당들과 같은 세계 속으로 걸어가고 있다는 느낌이 들었다.
I was entering a world where villains belonged for the first time.
왜였을까?
And for some reason,
나는 돌아가는 것을
I gave up
포기했다.
turning back.
그게 마지막 기회라는 것을
All
어렴풋하지만
knowing in my
확실하게
heart,
알고 있었으면서
squandering my last chance.
그 광경은 정말이지 두 번 다시는 보기 힘들 정도로 끔찍한 장면이었다.
Oh, the loathsome sight I had to witness. It was something I couldn't think to behold twice.
Sorry, I'm just like her fucking face here.
이걸 단순히 괴물이라고 표현할 수 있을까?
Monstrosity be an apt description for what I saw.
그러기에는 지성이 있는 것처럼 보였고 인간이라고 하기에는 어딘가 단단히
too
잘못된
sentient
듯이
for that.
보였다.
Yet it also seemed decidedly wrong to say that it was even remotely human.
두려움에 몸부림치며 나는 이 세계에 발을 들인 것을 후회하기 시작했다.
Here. I started to regret stepping into this world.
왜 기회를 걷어차고 나서야 다시금 기회가 올 수 없을지 기원하는
Sinclair, you
꼴불견
idiot.
같은 짓을 하는 걸까?
Look at yourself. Hoping by some miracle to get another chance right after you wasted it.
그런 후회와 함께 이건 아마 죽을
Along
때까지
with my
잊을 수 없는
regret,
장면이 될 거라는
I had the
확신이
feeling that I'd never forget what I saw
뇌리를
that day
파고들어왔다.
to the moment I died.
그러면
Krummer, I
돌아가야겠어.
gotta go back.
하지만 크로머는 달랐다.
On the other hand, Krummer was enraptured.
그녀는 아주 황홀한 일생의
She was
대단한
mesmerized by
무언가를
the
마주한
scene,
사람처럼
watching intently as though she had made
그
a
풍경을
discovery
보며
of
취해
a
있었다.
lifetime.
어떤 말도 들리지 않는 것처럼 보이는 크로머를 두고
Leaving Krummer all
나는
enamored
뒤로
to herself,
기어갔다.
I crawled backward for the exit.
왜 우리 집 근처에 그런 끔찍한 곳이
Why is my
연결되어 있는
basement
걸까?
connected to such a horrid place?
왜 크로머는 이 사실을 알고 있는 걸까?
How did Krummer know this?
왜 크로머는 두려워하지 않는 걸까?
Why isn't she scared either?
뒤에서 바람을 타고
I
크로머의
could almost hear
오싹한
Krummer's
휘파람 소리가
spine-chilling
들리는
whistles
것만
with
같았다.
the wind blowing from behind.
다음날 크로머는 아무렇지 않게
The very next
학교에
day,
나왔다.
Krummer came to school as if nothing had happened. As if nothing had happened.
내게 귀중한
Sinclair,
것을 보여줘서
Thank
정말
you so
고마워.
much more for showing me precious things.
이건 내 보답이야.
Take these as my thanks.
그러더니 그녀는 정체모를 동전 2개를
She handed two
내
mysterious
손에
coins to me.
쥐어주었다.
항상 가지고
Always keep them
있도록
at your
해.
side. Got it?
알았지?
고개를 끄덕이지 않을 수는 없었다.
All I could do was nod.
그 후 매일 밤 환풍구
Since then,
너머의 그 풍경은
The things I saw in that vent
악몽처럼
constantly
나를
haunted my
괴롭혀댔고
mind,
나는 자연스레 크로머를 피하게 되었다.
and I began to consciously avoid Krummer.
그녀를 바라보는 것만으로도
I could picture myself in
두려움과
involuntary
기시감에
trembling
절여져
and terror
떨어져
just by looking
내가
at her.
그려졌다. 그러나 아직 크로머에게는
But there was something I
받아내야
needed
할
to take
것이
back from
있었다.
her.
지하실 열쇠.
The basement key.
만약 부모님이 우연이라도
Parents
열쇠
could find
정리를
out at
하는
any
날엔
moment.
금방 들통이
One
날지도
minute of
모르는
the keys
일이었다.
is all it would take.
나는 따뜻한 세계에 계시는 부모님을
For the first
처음으로
time,
배신했고
I betrayed my parents living in a world of warmth.
더 이상 그들의 세계와는 같은
I was
곳에 있지
afraid that my
않다는 것을 확정당하는 것이
deviation
싫어.
from their world would end up becoming an
두려움이
irrefutable fact.
크로머, 이제
Krummer,
돌려주지 않을래?
won't you give it back now?
뭘 말이야?
Give back what?
지하실
The
열쇠.
basement key.
용기를 쥐어짜낸 어느 날
Blin.
Yawn.
Um,
So sleepy.
It's okay, we're almost done.
And that's what the courage to ask one day.
크로머는 예상치 못한
Been a
말을
long day
들었다는
for me, to
웃음을
be fair.
터뜨려댔고
All good.
겁에 질린 나는
Chroma
뒤로
burst into
천천히
laughter,
물러섰다.
as though she didn't expect this from me. Intimidated, I slowly stepped back.
무슨 말 하려고 그렇게
Yeah, I was wondering what you were struggling so hard to say.
좋아, 돌려줄게.
Fine, you can have it,
Sinclair.
Sinclair.
열쇠는
don't
이제
need the key
우리한테 필요
anymore.
없거든. 그리고 말이야,
And besides,
네 원망은
your
틀림없이
grudge will so
이뤄질 거야,
certainly bear
싱클레어.
fruit, Sinclair.
의치 시술을
You
받지
didn't want to
않고
get your
싶다는 거
procedure,
말이야.
right?
약속 기억하지?
You remember our
너는 내
promise?
원망을
You
잃어줬거든.
fulfilled my grudge. So it's only fair I pay you back.
Oh, hi, Vikra. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, welcome in.
Hi!
My name is Rinienna, your local succubusy, poison dragon girl, VTuber, and variety queen supreme. Hello, welcome into our live voiceover playthrough of Limbus Company. I should give a lot of warnings up front. There's a lot of gore. There's a lot of
Fucking
gore.
omega
We are
warning.
on
There's a
we
lot
are
of
on
gore.
top of a lot of bodies right now. Those bodies are artfully
Horror body
depicted,
horror.
but I should give some warnings for body horror. This is a mature stream. If you need to bow out, by all means, feel free to do so now. Project Moon has a setting of games that are very, as somebody who's bad with most horror, is artfully depicted, but still pretty intense depictions of things. But hello, Vikra, how are you doing? How was art times? What were you doing? Limbus, near the start of Canto 3, so closer to this. Yes, I just started back up Canto 3 after taking a hiatus. I've done a lot of Project Moon streams. I've gone entirely through Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Runa, two of my favorite games, honestly. And we are getting into Limbus Company. Congratulations, Vikra, you are finally able to raid me. The only other times that I do streams this late is on Sunday evenings. And ideally, that's the only time we're doing streams this late. This is an exception today just because of some scheduling conflicts. But no worries, if you have to raid and dash, I absolutely understand. Thank you so much for sharing community with me, and also thank you, Nekamata, for the follow. I very much appreciate it. But yes, if anyone has to skedaddle, it's not horrible depictions, but we're still mature ratings abounds. All right.
Yeah, I pulled up the trigger warning for Limbus Company, the trigger warning screen.
Unshrimp, go ahead and unshrimp. There are so many trigger warnings. But the thing I appreciate about the setting is despite all the many dark things that happen in this world, they do not go into sexual assault, and oh my god, I'm so thankful for that. So many dark and gritty settings love to do that the first thing. They love to have that as be the thing that makes their settings so edgy and dark, and Project Moon is not interested in that.
No, we're here for the violence.
Besides, I just think that's a Korean thing in general not to really explore, but still, yeah. Alright, let us continue.
열쇠를 받았다는 안도감에 사로잡혀
I was too absorbed in the
크로머가
relief of
무슨
getting my key
이야기를
back.
하는지 정확히 알아차리지 못했던 내 무지함을
I cursed my ignorance for it.
저주한다.
You were like 17, kid. Maybe 16 at best.
크로머가 말하는 우리가 누구였는지,
What Cromer's we really meant.
왜 이제는 필요 없다고 한 건지, 내
Why she
원망을
said it's
어떤
not
식으로
needed
이뤄주겠다는 소리인지
And how she's going to fulfill my grudge.
단 한마디도 묻지 않았던
I didn't think to question a single
내
thing.
어리석음을
And for that,
후회하고
I regret my inaction.
저주한다.
I curse my foolishness.
Oh, this baby boy can fit so much trauma. Anyways, like I said, madness of bodies, not smiling bodies. If you know, you know. But, God. Oh my God, Sinclair is so. All these characters have shit going on, but I do think Sinclair's is like the most emotionally just. Boy got manipulated at a young age to a horrible degree. This is so many fucking bodies. This is so many goddamn bodies.
I think we need more.
More? You want more?
More. You heard me.
Look, this is already an Aleph level of Mountain of Smiling Bodies issue on our hands right now. If we weren't early into the game, I'd be so scared that Mountain of Smiling Bodies is about to be relevant. Background is fuck super hard though, oh my gosh. Oh god, we have like several more to go because I imagine we're gonna wrap all the way around here. Stage 4, Mountain of the Smiling Bodies. I'm like, do we see? It only goes up to stage 3, right? Because past stage 3 is like horrible death time. Oh, 1, 2. Yeah, we only see 3 stages, I believe. Correct? Correct me if I'm wrong. 3 stages for Mountain of the Smiling Bodies, I believe.
결국 크로마한테 열쇠를 넘겼었구나.
I say we just go back into it anyways.
Gabe?
Keep.
Love?
Mine. I muted because my dog came over and said hi.
Oh.
So you ended up giving Cromer the key.
I mean, like, literally my outfit is based on one of the characters in this overall setting. Not in this game, but I do have an outfit for this game. I'll see if I get one someday.
어떻게
Hi, Mystic.
알았어?
How do you know that?
데미안은 말을 하지 않은 것까지도 모두 알아채는 능력이 있었다.
Damon had this ability to get a grip on things I've never mentioned to me.
A grip, you say?
언젠가 그에 관해 물어보았더니
Yeah.
사람을 자세히 관찰해보면 알게 될 일이라고만 말했을 뿐
He just said it's
더 이상
something you'll learn
자세히는 말해주지 않았다.
by carefully observing others, and didn't elaborate further.
싱클레어.
I see, Mystic, I see.
Sinclair, a series of much more painful events may await you in the future.
하지만
But you mustn't give up.
그 고통이 널
That pain will foster your growth into a beautiful being.
제 아무리 어려운 말도 데미안의 입을 거치면 모두 그럴듯해지고만은 그에게는 그런 신비한 힘이 있었다.
Damien's mystic charm made them all sound convincing.
그의 말을 들으면 나는 꼭 성장할 수 있을 것 같았다. 그럴 가치가 있는 존재가 될 수 있을 것 같았다.
I was hopeful that I could become a worthy being.
I can't believe Yuri died so we could see this yaoi unfold.
Now. It may be heterosexual yet.
하지만
Yeah.
잘은 이해가 안 돼.
But I
데미안.
really don't get it though, Damien.
네가 알아내.
It's up to
그런
you to find
다음에
out.
나에게 답을 말해줘.
Make sure to tell me your answer when you do.
말투는 부드러웠고 눈은 웃고 있었음에도 어째서인지
His voice is soft.
그래야만 할 것 같다는
And
생각이
his eyes
들었다.
imparted pleasantness. But I still felt compelled to do as he said.
그 눈동자에는
His eyes must
분명
have
특별한 힘이
held some
있는 게
kind of power.
분명했다. 눈만 마주치면 힘이 풀리고
Disarming those who
무력해지는
make eye contact with him.
특별한 힘.
Sapping those them away of mental strengths.
하지만
But
그렇다면
if that's
왜
the case,
일말의 언급조차 해주지
why didn't
않았는지
you warn me?
나는 지금까지도
That's something
궁금해지곤 한다.
It's something I still ask myself to this day.
Puppy. Gruesome puppy. Time to die.
Puppy!
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Eye contact before marriage? God, like,
Instant execution.
it's at least not hand holding, but it's still pretty sinful.
그렇지 않은 것.
Oh
Fucking
god,
stretching.
this music is so good. The background guitar is so good. Studio EIM, you are so fucking absolutely crazy with music.
된다면 사활을 건다.
The fact that this, again, they just make... Oh no, just considering, like, the overall resources Project Moon has compared to other studios, they do really well. Hi, Blitzen.
살을 베어내.
Sorry, I had to check that name real quick.
Blitzen versus Blinzen, I understand, I know. Yeah, Studio AM is just absolutely crazy, for sure.
pretty good.
Oh, that was a good leaping sprite. Anyways, continue to auto battle. Yeah, like Project Moon is just absolutely all facets of Project Moon and like what they work with, like all facets of that studio are really good. It only gets better. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware that we're just on an uphill battle. Again, like the final suite of Library of Ruina's finale is so damn good. The Reverb Ensemble suite is just beautiful.
I can't wait for you to get into the later contests because god damn, the studio EIM cook. It was Christmas Eve. The whole town was filled with jingles and joy.
Like I've said it before, I think the big credit I have to give Studio IM is the fact that they make soundtracks for... Oh, thank you, Bread Boy, for the follow. I appreciate it. I do appreciate Studio IM managing to make a 1 to 2 minute loop work super fucking well for a fight you're going to be in for at least an hour on your first time. Usually close to 2. I'm like, what do you mean this track is only like 2 minutes long? What the fuck are you talking about?
성야의 가호 아래에 나는 돌아가서 가족들에게 나름의 고해를 해볼 생각이었다.
The blessing of the holy night. I was planning to confess my sin to my family.
지하실 열쇠를 훔친 바보 같은 실수를
I
저질렀지만
wanted to tell them that I made a foolish mistake of stealing the basement key.
모범적인
I had to go
아들로
back to
돌아갈
being a good
것이라고.
son.
And thank you for the check-in, background. Ape is claiming me. I shall see you another time. No worries, no worries. I usually don't go... I'm usually not running this late. This is usually just for Sunday streams, but extenuating circumstances because we're all tired.
Job incident.
But have a good reading. Yeah, job.
그 시간 동안 나는 너무도 괴롭고 끔찍했다고. 내가 속한 세계가 얼마나 평화롭고 만족스러웠는지 절실히 깨달았다고.
That I've been living in truly was.
그러면 가족들은
My family might be
처음엔 잠깐
surprised at
놀라겠지만
first.
이내 날 그 낙원의
I
공간으로
was sure they'd welcome me back
받아들여 줄
into
것이다.
their paradise.
분명 그랬을 것이다.
That was how it should have been.
하지만
However,
원래 같았다면 정문 앞에 설 때부터 나를 반겨줄 로봇 강아지의 소리가 들렸어야 했지만 집은 고요한 밤 아래에 둘러싸여 있을 뿐이었고.
Okay, look, like a robot dog is cool as fuck, but don't you dare tell me that you subjected a dog to being turned into a robot. That's not cool as fuck.
뒤이어 내가 마주한 건 멸망에 뒤집혀버린
When I walked inside, I was confronted with a fallen paradise.
I think that's the least of their concerns.
누군가가 아버지의 머리를 내리친다. 녹슨 은색의 갑주를 입고 있는 괴상한 인물이다.
It's a disturbing individual wearing rusty and silver armor.
인간되지 아니한 것들이
How unsightly are these non-humans who admire humanity and display false emotion.
내버려둬 기도.
Let those impure things be,
불순물들
Guido.
특유의 생존
It's
본능이야.
survival instincts kicking in.
아니,
Or should I
전기가
say,
끊기는 것을
they're
두려워할
scared of shutting
뿐이라는 게
down?
맞나?
Oh, the thoughts up visual of also like you can partially see the brain there. Oh my god.
기계 파편과 피, 살점들이 공중에 튀었다가
and blood fly into the air. We're hitting the floor.
Sinclair, you're here.
Don't have too much fun, Gabe. Oh my god.
피와 살점이 묻은 망치를 든 채로 크로머가 다가온다.
Cromer approaches, carrying a hammer stained with blood and flesh.
아, 이거 말이야?
This thing?
난 옛날부터
Ever since I
저런
was little,
더러운
I
놈들이랑
couldn't stand being involved with filthy affronts to humanity like these.
왜냐하면 나는
Because I'm a
사람을
humanitarian
사랑하는
who loves all
파괴주의자니까.
things human.
그런데
Now imagine how it
불순한
feels to
새끼들의
face the son of a pack whose
자식이기까지
affronts to humanity.
내가 널 어떻게 해야 할까,
Just
싱클레어?
what should I do with you, Sinclair?
나의 다리는 힘이 풀린 지 오래다.
My legs had long given up.
입도 마찬가지다.
My mouth couldn't move.
온몸의 모든 요소가 자기 멋대로 움직이는
My whole
것만
body
같았다.
refused to cooperate.
눈앞에 크로머의 발이 보였다.
I saw
차마
Crow
고개를 들
standing right
수도
before me.
없었다.
I couldn't dare look
그렇게
up.
가까워져서야
Terror kicked in with the realization that she was so close to me.
눈이 질끈
My
감겼다.
eyes shut themselves tight.
아버지와 어머니와 누나를 으깬 살점이 남아있는 저
Thought that the
망치가
same
나를
hand
향해
would crush my
다가올 거란
father.
생각을 하니
Mother
견딜
and
수 없을
sister
정도로 두려웠다.
would now come for me was unbearable.
하지만
They just made him have a fucking panic attack in the fucking audio booth, dude.
But nothing happened.
의아해진 나는 조심스럽게 눈을 떠서
Confused,
고개를 들었다.
I carefully opened my eyes and lifted my head.
크로머는 나를 바라보고 있었다.
Cromer was watching me.
Do you like her?
Oh my god, there are trans women who would not be normal about this in the slightest. Oh my god. I'm not one of them, but I can see the obsession immediately. They killed the VA's parents in front of him to get the acting. Yeah, that
voice actors in this fucking game.
언젠가 내가 책상에 앉아 있을 때 자신의 이름을 알려주며 말을 걸어왔을 때처럼 완벽한 미소를 지으며
Making a perfect smile, just like the one she made when she first came to my desk and told me her name.
하지만 너는 내 영웅이야, 싱클레어.
Well, you are my hero, Sinclair.
그러더니 내 교복 셔츠 주머니에 손을 넣어 동전 하나를
She
꺼내간다.
reaches into the pocket of my school shorts shirt and takes out a coin.
things to come in to stream on is seeing this fucking face.
Scary women.
Where's the way? Get out! Where's the get the way out of the way, Sinclair? It should have been me. I'm like,
She killed his family.
she just killed his family. Okay.
나에게 쥐어준 두잎의 동전이다.
It's one of the two she handed me the other day.
앞으로 무엇이든 의심하고
You'll doubt everything.
불안해하고
Be anxious
끊임없이
of
나를
everything.
떠올리면서
And live in
겁을
epic
살아.
constant terror as your memories of me haunt you.
그러다가 때가 되면
And
내가
when the
널
time
부를
comes,
거야.
I will call for you.
어이, 이 아이를 안전한
Hey,
곳으로 옮겨.
someone take this kid to
누구라도
safety.
손대면
Lay a finger on him and I'll make you regret it.
Over here writing a script for your lore and glance over here. Oh, yep. Welcome to Limbus Company. These things just happen. They just happen. They just happen. Things just happen like this.
엄습하는 이명과 구둣발 소리 그리고 어지러움 속에서
Amidst the piercing noise, storms of heavy footsteps, and disorientation,
나는 그대로 기절했다.
I lost consciousness.
Also, this shot here, I'm like, trans people would be normal about that. God, yeah. Hey, look, I'm looking at it. I'm like, as someone who needs to write a very toxic Yuri scene over the weekends, I'm definitely taking notes of how to write extremely toxic women. Go win, Ray.
Clearly toxic women.
Like, oh my.
And there will be more, and you will see many more.
Like, the one thing of Library, the one flaw of Library of Verona is that villains didn't really get much chance to shine before we obliterated them and turned them into a book. Or they joined the Reverb Ensemble and, like, just kind of disappeared for a bit and then, you know, just went, hey, final boss gauntlet of 13 hours, come outside. Let us in. everybody in this household, if you love Toxic Yuri, July 11th is all I'm saying. I'm pretty sure it's July 11th is when like it has to launch. I'm fairly certain, and before I'm like told, oh wait, no, actually it'll be like July 12th or something. I'm like, oh, shoots. Okay. But yeah, since Verity has been now public about it, I can like actually talk about it and such, and like, you know, writing a script for a goddamn Toxic Yuri visual novel. With no experience, by the way, besides, I mean, I wrote like 200 pages of Yuri earlier in the year, and that's what my experience was based off of, but still, like, that's very different from writing a goddamn script. Writing a script is a very different type of thing to have to do. There's a lot of different things you have to think of, a lot of more particular manners of writing and considerations you have to make, such as like how narration of things go, what doesn't need to be narrated, and instead left up to like the visuals to take care of. And it's like, oh no. There's a few directions I have where I'm like, hey, this section is for our artist to go insane at, because I know she's already thought of what she wants to do for this. I'm not gonna fucking pretend I have a say in this matter. Okay, we have like, what, 3 more scenes here, probably?
We're almost here.
I shake you all, we're almost there.
정신을 차리니 햇빛으로 잔뜩 달궈져 뜨거워진 한낮의 골목길 한가운데였다.
When I came to my senses, I found myself in an alleyway at midday, heated by the sun.
난 그곳에서
I sat there
멍하니 누워 있었다.
on the ground, dazed and confused.
길가 곳곳에 아지랑이가 피어오르는 것이
I
보였다.
could see a haze rise from the surface.
싱클레어, 네 세계에 금이 갔구나.
Sinclair, a crack has been made in your world.
내가 데미안을 봤을 때 종종 느꼈던 위화감의 정체를
I felt like I was starting to understand what the strange feeling I often got from Damon was.
I'm bisexual.
I'm bisexual.
어째서 그 아이는 항상 발걸음 소리가 나지 않았던 걸까?
I never heard his footsteps.
왜 모든 건 고독하고 조용하게 어디에도 속하지 않은데 고요하게 다가오는 걸까?
As if it belongs to no world at all.
가족의 죽음도 악의 세계도
my family, the world of evil, all of this despair.
그리고
And you too.
너도
두렵니,
Are
싱클레어?
you scared, Sinclair?
그는 내게 말했다.
He spoke to me.
모든 것을 관통하여 보고 있다는 듯이, 그리고 그 모든 것이 예정된 수순에 지나지 않는다는 듯이,
And the attitude of someone who rejected this series of events.
심지어 그는 알고 있는 듯이 대답을 기다리지 않고 말했다.
And you wait for me to reply, like you knew what I was going to say.
언젠가 전부 깨버린 채
One day,
박차가 오를 날이
you'll break
오겠지.
it all together and soar.
나는
And I
전부 끄집어내진 널
wish to
보고
see you
싶어.
completely bare. He just says this. He just says this. He just says this.
There is such a Kamaru and Shinji type energy to these two.
Yeah.
my
There's
gay
no
friend
way.
Kaoru.
My gay friend Kaoru.
Sorry, not Kamaru, yeah, Kaoru, sorry. I'm not the fucking... Kamaru is the fucking dog from Persona 3. But yeah, there is such a Kaoru and Shinji type energy to this.
It's really funny too because I've been getting back into Ava.
I want to...
My gay friend Kaoru.
I am hoping for the last act I do with my roommates here is to subject them to Evangelion. I'm like, take a step in my hell, please.
My gay friend Kaoru. He responded as if he already knew the answer I was hesitating on.
Sinclair, you know what to do now. What? Like, make out? What?
Sinclair, it's Pride Month.
Sinclair, play this piano with me. It totally won't be gay in any sense.
Sinclair, can you play the violin to my piano?
그러나 그의 말은 온기가 가득한 듯하면서도
Though his words seemed to radiate warmth,
제대로 익지 않은 칠면조에 차가운 내부를 씹는 것만 같은 서늘한 기분이 들어. 나는 다시 한번 정신을 잃을 수밖에 없었다.
Sinclair, you know what month it is, right? I thought it was Christmas.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Wrong, it's June.
What?
흐드러지게.
Yeah, Rhodia, beat the help out of them. God, having like a sort of corrosion thing of just mimicry is really interesting. Partial mimicry. Everything there instead of nothing there. Canto 3, I mean, is so I have to ask an important question. Is the actual book material of Demian actually set in Christmas or no?
I do not know. I'm not familiar with Damien all that much.
Yeah. Gotta see if my local library has like any of these books for me to check out for my break week come July.
Yeah, like Ren, you most likely can guess what my specialty in terms of the
Wuthering Heights.
Yes.
Yep. And then I think Gabe knows Moby Dick a little bit. I may be wrong in that. Obviously, it's set during Pride Month. You're right. How could I forget it? Modern ID and using their super move and then watching everything there counter it. Oh, was everything there copying it? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, that's how its counter skill works. It'll try to replicate the skill.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of books I need to read here. Oh my god, we're all...
Read Hell's Screen.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Whoa, Hell's Screen to Punio.
I'm going through Kanto 9 right now, and I've heard so many people saying, like, how the hell is this based on the Hell Screen? And it's like, you are not seeing the themes of this story at all. You are fucking blind.
Yeah, my goal is to definitely, like, especially when we get into, like, the deeper... Because the concepts we've gone through so far have been, like, the lighter books for the most part. Like, Damien especially is, like, one of the lighter books, right? But...
Yeah.
Like, not to say that fucking Rhodia's is not simple.
Crime and Punishment is very much a knowledge check.
Yeah. And I failed that knowledge check. I did not have the knowledge check to understand whatever the fuck that was about. What do you mean Project Moon is not set in our the world of Japan?
There's that, and there's also like I'll get into this more in depth.
Development issues with Kanto 9. Or just whatever that could mean. Kanto 9 is what we just had, right?
That's the most recent one, yeah.
Heard.
I don't really blame the Organized collab. I like the collab a lot.
Yeah, I hadn't heard of any problems with Kanto 9 yet, but also I've stayed away from any talks of anything. So, you know, I've done very good to stay unspoiled besides, like, obviously IDs themselves, where I'm like, oh, this is a cool Monster Girl ID Rhodia has. I'm not going to worry about, like, any of the visuals in the scene.
Talk about it in the spoiler chat.
We do remember that we have a spoiler chat over on the Discord.
Hermie, I also just flat don't agree with you. I'm sorry. I know exactly what you're talking about, but I don't agree with you.
I know nothing and will know nothing for Check's Watch. Probably another year at least.
I think you read some shit though when we got there.
I'm still going through Kanto 9, but I'm getting there.
Good one.
I'm at node 948 right now.
Right, Kanto's got long. Right.
Very. Holy fuck, very.
But to the point that I was about to make, people also like missing the point of Heathcliff's story.
Pre-Canto missed the fucking point of everybody's story. Is the problem.
He stuns.
You can't. Because there's no spoilers. If you feel particularly in a certain way about it, you can put it in spoiler, what's it called?
In the spoiler chat.
You can put them in the spoiler chat, and you can put them in spoiler tags if you feel a certain way.
Also, like, people are free to like agree and disagree and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking finally. Okay, here we go. This is our first ever proper boss fight, huh?
Yeah.
어땠어, 싱클레어?
We all need to brace ourselves.
네 마음속에 나 있는 길에서 정답은 찾을 수 있었니?
Sinclair, were you able to find an answer to your heart's path?
Kuma.
눈 그렇게
Don't
뜨지
give me
마.
that look.
아직 때가 되지도
It's not
않았는데
even time yet.
널 죽여보고 싶잖아.
You're making me want to kill you.
아니야, 참아야지.
No. I should abstain. I can't let immediate entertainment distract me from the more important things.
Also, let me snooze ads really quick while we're going through this.
싱클레어,
Sinclair, the only way to achieve a golden bow that's begun to resonate is...
알아요.
I know.
황금 가치가 아니었어도.
Even if it weren't for our mission,
저 개새끼는
I'd still tear that bitch to pieces
찢어 마실 거예요.
and drink of her remains.
Holy fucking shit. Sorry, tear that bitch to pieces? Yeah, that's like a 5 out of 10. Like, yeah, that's a pretty standard line. The addition of "and drink up her remains," that is... I'm writing that one down.
Oh, Sinclair. When did you learn to act so tough? That's not like you at all. What a riot.
그래도 뭐
Still,
친구들도 많이 생긴 것
I
같고
guess you made some friends since then.
이번에는 도망치지 않을
You won't
거지?
run away this time, will you?
God, that was a fire as fuck line. Oh my gosh.
Rin. Lock in.
I forgot that this was Kanto 3. Oh, it's so much different experience of actually here. Oh, and we're getting, oh my god, wait. Oh my god, we're...
Midi surprise.
Oh my god, we're getting the lyrics as well? Oh my, okay.
I love the fact that Project Moon does this with their fights now.
Oh, this is
Actually, no, not even. They kind of did this before in Ruina.
Not to like this, well, like they didn't have the lyrics to.
They didn't do the lyrics. They did inner monologues and the bosses.
Well, yeah, that was the thing in Lobotomy Corporation as well. This is courage to triumph.
제 검을 믿어주세요.
Holy shit, they
Sinclair's
reworked
determination
that
to stand up to
too.
Cromer. Once 3 strokes have been drawn. Bleed. Collected 3 or more means attack power and protection every turn. Start a turn if the unbroken part has bleed or burn. Heal 15% of HP. Okay, well, great thing I don't really do that. Yeah, core suppression style. I mean, like, this is a thing sort of in Library of Ruina as well. They'd had, like, the text especially for the, fuck, what was the term for Library of Ruina's boss, like, boss sequences? Revelation, was it? Or,
Realizations.
Realization, was it? Like, 3 strokes? Oh, God. No. Hey.
That's a incorrect buzzer for me, my friend.
So, that aside, we didn't fucking know Millie was making this song.
Yeah, this would have been
No.
a jump
The game
scare
release.
time. Yeah, I imagine.
At all.
Well, no.
Millie jump scared
People
everyone.
only found out that this song was a thing in the game when they played it themselves. We only knew that Millie made the intro, and then we were like, oh, okay.
It's
I
just
guess
like, oh
that's
shit. Yeah, it's like, holy shit, Millie made
Also,
Millie
like,
Lament.
but that also works
then-
perfectly because the initial game was up to this point. So yeah, it would be perfect to have a jump scare.
Yeah, people only found out that there was a game, that this song existed in the game because they went to this part and then later Millie tweeted, Millie surprise.
That's
Which is
so
why
cool.
I say Millie surprise all the fucking
That's
time.
so, yeah. Dude, them having the lyrics is so good. That's so good.
Do you like that it's a carol, by the way?
Yes, I never properly appreciated it as an actual carol before. Yo, it's my waifu. Are you cishet or you trans femme? Out of curiosity, either of those two. Are you in either of those two? This is purely out of curiosity.
Okay, I made a joke earlier. This is a part of the joke.
Yeah, it's a different experience hearing the music, and yeah, and like being just like, oh yeah, she wrote the song for it. Like you could imagine it possibly coming up eventually, but being like jump scare, I was like, oh, we have a proper boss fight. Oh no, it's a melee song.
Yeah, that's how you know the shit's serious.
And here's the other problem: is I know how this song goes, so I'm terrified.
Nothing is going to happen.
Oh, you're
Yeah. I love that too. I love the tweet that Project Moon put out of
letting an unopposed go out.
Yeah, you should probably.
That's what I thought.
Okay, hold on a
You
second.
can clash all of these.
Huh?
And you can clash all of these.
I'm checking where all of her fucking bullshit is going. Oh, it's all going. Okay, so I just don't clash that. Yeah. Okay, just don't do blunt. I really don't like having Rhodia for this then, because all she does is...
This dungeon's also really funny, because you are encouraged to bring in blunt because all the enemies have weakness to blunt.
Yep.
Yep. Boss is resistant.
And then fucking Cromer.
It's so funny.
Should I bring up the capstone ID fun fact right now or not? Should I wait on that?
The one who grips. I know since that's the one who grips ID. I know that's his capstone ID. I put 2 and 2 together at least.
As I was saying earlier, though, there was a really funny bit of from Kim Joo-hoon, assumedly. It's someone who, and it's whoever's running the Project Moon Twitter account, because Project Moon recently got an Android of Ishmael.
I want that.
And their only reaction was just a fucking image of the Nendroid and just a thumbs up.
It's so important.
It was so funny too, because Ishmael was also posed up next to Saber from Fate, and I just saw that. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Why am I saying Ishmael? Oh, next to Saber.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
What was the meta team for this?
Like back then?
Well,
yeah.
because Tom was mentioning. Well.
That got Rabbit Heathcliff. He was one of the best units in the game on release.
Yeah, Rabbit Heath, one who grips.
Yeah, I figured the one who grips was probably the best.
Well, there's the one who grips and then the one who shall grips, because Faust also has one.
Yeah, Faust is the one who shall grip, right?
No, Sinclair is the one who shall grip.
Oh, okay.
Shell Grip didn't come out until later. Though.
Okay. Go, my blade lineage.
I have a Twinkie. don't worry about her being at 1.
I mean, I've also been admiring the fact that she is classified as a Teth, which human enemies don't have. Here we go. The sinners were fatigued and damaged, some already dead. As opposed to us, Cromer still stands triumphantly. She reaches for the inside of Sinclair's coat in what seems like a declaration of his fates.
자, 때가 됐어, 싱클레어.
Now then, it's time, Sinclair.
두 번째 동전.
I'll be taking the second
마지막 기회를
coin.
가져갈게.
Your last chance.
나한테
Why are you
왜 그러는 거야?
doing this to me?
왜
Why?
하필
Me?
싱클레어.
Sinclair,
내가 왜 지하실
do
열쇠를
you know
순순히
why I
돌려줬는지
gave you
알아?
back the basement key when you asked?
그건 말이지.
Listen close.
이미
It's
이곳을
not because I'd
발견했기
made my
때문도
discovery or picked a copy
열쇠를
of it.
복사했기 때문도 아니야. 네가
It's
나의
because
열쇠였기
you
때문이야.
were my key.
나는 말이지.
You see,
벌어질
I
수많은
happen
미래를
to know of a
들여다보는
way to
방법을
take a
알고
peek at
있어.
the futures that might come true.
그 중에 너와
I
내가
saw one
함께
among
온
them where
둥지를
you and I
돌아다니면서
traveled from nest
곳곳에
to
퍼져
nest,
있는 모든
slaughtering
이단을
heretics
썰어버리고
together
다니는 미래도
all around the
보았지.
city.
역겨운 이단의 신체
We
슬하에서
saw you
성장한
were raised by
너지만
heretics bearing revolting metal bodies.
그들이 역겹다고 느낄
Hard
수
to
있는
still
너였으니까
felt
말이야.
disgusted by them.
재밌지?
Funny, isn't it?
너는 그
You would
할버드로
stab them in the
이단들의
head
머리를
with your
꿰뚫고
halberd.
거짓말하지 마.
Don't you lie to me!
나는 망치로
While
머리를
I smashed their heads in with a hammer.
하지 마.
Stop it!
그
In
세계의
that
너는
world,
정말이지.
You look like the freest
누구보다
person in the
자유롭고
universe,
초월한 듯 보였어.
transcending everything.
아니야.
No.
거짓말이야.
You're lying!
거짓말인지 아닌지는
Whether I'm lying or not.
Cromer suddenly cracked a wry laugh and stopped moving. The golden bow! The golden bow on the altar resonated with her cackle and began to glow brighter. Then,
시작됐어.
It's begun.
드디어
At last, my final grudge will be fulfilled.
a mass of flesh engulfs her lower half. From the hideous organic growth, bundles of ambiguous appendages stretch outward in countless numbers, as if desire and madness were made manifest.
Come, Sinclair.
나를
Rip me
찢어버려.
up and chew me down.
할 수
If you
있다.
can, that is.
There it is. Cromer, the dreamer of human wholeness, a HE abnormality. Uh-huh.
She's the hair.
That is a
She's
design.
a beautiful butterfly. This shit serious. Borderline my favorite track in the game.
I do love In Between Two Worlds a lot. I use the Let's Lament version of
Both versions are really good, but Let's Lament is really, really stellar.
yeah, Nomad asked me to make a mix of the two for a campaign that he's running. I like the mix a lot that I made. I think it turned out well.
This is true. Admittedly, don't really like the Let's Lament version. I prefer this version more than anything.
Let's Lament
Really?
is haunting. It's a different vibe. Used to be bugged to regen
I love the
100%
manic
instead.
energy of this specifically.
I do like the manic energy. I just it's the two different vibes that I like between the two of
I
them.
significantly prefer the mania. I like Cromer.
물의 배들.
There we go.
Also, Rin,
What?
what are you doing listening to Millie songs from Limbus Company on your own?
What do you mean?
Stop doing that.
Oh, this is the only one I've heard. I've not
Okay,
I've not listened to any of the other ones. I simply heard this one by accident before even getting into Project Moon.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, no, like yeah, I had already heard this one before properly getting to Project Moon. Yeah.
You're forgiven! Yippee!
Who the fuck do you think I am?
I think my first Millie song technically was Intro to the City. So that's how that got me in.
Was from Millennium Mother? Let me double check. It might be from Magma.
God.
Like,
World Tour View was my very first Millie song.
Like, my first, like, Millie song in general was, Rightfully. But then, Project Moon shit was, Children of the City.
I don't remember.
Execute Me, World Execute Me is very good. I don't remember my first.
I do love World Execute Me.
I think my first exposure was through like Goblin Slayer's opening. I believe the first Goblin Slayer opening, which is okay. Entertainment though I think might be one of my favorite Millie songs. Entertainment is incredibly good. Also, hi, I apologize. We are about to have an ad break here. I've delayed it for as long as I could.
You just hang out here for a second.
We may just hang out here after the battle.
We're just killing here.
Entertainment's really damn good. Just there is so many good Melee songs from the last 5 years alone.
I have a new one. I have a new favorite that I like a lot. That's outside of Project Moon stuff, actually.
Mm-hmm.
It's 1,000 times 1,000.
Mm. I also enjoy Where the Ripple Flows. Where the Ripple Flows is pretty good as well.
My favorite and wait, this shit's serious.
The fleshy hill exuded potent acid, melting Sinclair's legs. All the other sinners were being dissolved by the caustic secretion too. He trips and hits the ground. No, perhaps I should say he was thrown off his feet. In spite of that, he still crawls towards Cromer.
Yes, that's it. It hurts, doesn't it? You're filled with rage, aren't you? Accept it all. Welcome it with open arms. And watch me. Watch my glorious body ever closer to the fierce form of humanity than ever before. This flesh here, the sheer unmatched strength of purity. Ah, Sinclair. Look at how human you are. You can become like me too.
You're...
싱클레어, 사실은 무서웠지. 가족도 잃고 모르는 사람들이랑 버스를 타고 돌아다니면서 하고 싶지 않은 일을
lost your
억지로
family, and you had to ride a bus with these strangers, forced to do things you didn't want.
You had to share a bus with them. The public transit system is truly atrocious, isn't it?
Doesn't it suck ass in the city?
It's so terrible. Either you sit on a bus with strangers that takes forever to go anywhere, driven by a child, or you take the train that can get anywhere in the world in 10 seconds. But watch out!
What if I could revolutionize the fucking? She like becomes
That's
like
what
a
I want to do, Sinclair. Revolutionize the transit system.
We can attain this together.
Why did you have to turn into a big mass of flesh and bone to do it?
Oh, this was for HRT purposes, actually.
Shit, I didn't realize. Congratulations.
So
gonna kill you now.
Wait, like which way? I'm assuming. Okay. Sorry.
You missed it. By the way, there is a mechanic.
Yeah.
This beast is a Ionic beast. There is a mechanic where like the fucking maw like splits open.
Iron Maiden type thing, yeah.
Yeah, the like face at the bottom is like a mouth and it like splits open. This is a Ionic beast. I regret to inform you. That's why trans femmes love her.
I don't know what a Ionic beast says.
pussy, baby.
Oh, yeah, okay, right. The Iron Maiden is shoving you into... Right, okay, understood. Sorry, I've just never heard that term before.
I've like seen a lot of readings of Cromer being somewhat trans feminine in like an evil-ass way, but
Fair.
it's like cool and normal.
Hey, that bit took up most of the ad break, so successful job done.
We did it! We stalled everybody! Anyway.
You knew in your heart that you didn't belong there, right? Didn't you want to quit it all? Am I wrong?
I swear, I...
Join me, Sinclair. Tone of voice, embrace complete like grouch.
The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continues in Cromer's direction.
You must accept the pain. Only when we have transcended suffering itself can we be reborn. Load the flesh, spill the blood, adding on the most human things each second. To the purest world, where the impurities plaguing the city of all folks have been filtered out.
Mama.
Sinclair vacantly mutters, looking at the faces of his now dead fellow sinners. I couldn't leave him like this. Sinclair, listen to me. I'm embarrassed that it took me so long to take action, but it was better late than never. Act like the manager I am. I know you think a lot. I know there's a lot going on in your head that you can't share with others. That's how he was. Worried that he might be a burden, he constantly put his mind through doubts and ruminations, most of which he never let on about. He stewed up many a thought in the form of guilt.
가족들은 나 때문에 죽었어.
Died because of pain.
말해서는 만드는 것 말해버렸어.
Exactly! It's all your fault, so embrace it. That's the way to become wholly reborn. Follow me and rest in my grip.
Don't listen to her. You have to see. Look at her. Observe her carefully. Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hand and lands on the ground. His advance for Cromer has stopped. Yep, looks like this is the end for us. I can feel my body melting into the mounds. I knew I'd die trying to play the proper manager sooner or later. But, Sinclair, I have to tell him more. I have to tell him that Cromer is spewing a heap of lies, threats, hypocrisy, and exaggeration. Every nerve in my body is screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I can feel the burning pain in my melting body. Look closely. Sinclair. Not with your eyes, but with your heart. I screech at Sinclair. Only then will you see what matters most.
그래야만 가장 중요한 것이 보일
I see
테니까.
what matters most.
In that moment, someone quietly appeared.
가장 중요한 것을 볼 수
And when you
있다면
can see the things that matter most.
We're really entering Kaoru type things. Oh, wait, actually, sorry. Hey, wait, no. I put my hands up. I'm sorry. My accidental slip referring to Koromaru from Persona 3 earlier wasn't actually that accidental. Sorry, not Kaoru. We're talking about fucking Ryoma from Persona 3 now because of that fucking scarf. This is so Ryoma coded.
Ooh, this is scary. Don't worry about it.
That is a very galaxy feeling scarf.
That doesn't mean anything to you, does it?
Why do you have that? 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 Oh my god. Oh my god.
This shit was and is the scariest fucking thing on planet Earth when it first came out.
This is a lobotomy corporation vet. That's a lobotomy corporation vet. Why do you have a lobotomy corporation? What? Okay. Why is it also... okay, why are we also doing Child of the Galaxy type aesthetic? Okay, sure. You also have blue. I'm noticing both the Child of the Galaxy and a little bit of blue star motif. I'm noticing both kind of here. You have the Child of the Galaxy type themed scarf, but your actual outfit itself speaks much more to blue star. Okay, cool.
얕은 겁박이나 속임수로 네 자신을 죽이지 않아도 될 거야. 그렇지, 싱클레어?
Right, Sinclair.
He moved with grace and airness, as though he floated in the air. He seemed lighter than anyone else, unbound by anything. Contrary to his impression of freedom from all worldly longings, an oppressive air seemed to accompany every step he took. And with just a wave of his right arm, I didn't like that specific sound effect. I don't like that specific sound effect.
Why? What's wrong?
Isn't this guy so fucking scary? Isn't he scary?
Sinclair, your white boy is scary.
What specific thing was that? That was... What specific thing was that? That sounded like a specific abnormalities thing. Yes, that was Funeral of Dead Butterflies type sound, yeah. Oh my god.
Nothing is happening.
What the fuck are you? You are
And
okay.
nothing is happening.
Coming in Minecraft to create a mode style. Huh? It was just a wave of his right arm. Cromer's upper body vanished in a clean cut.
You did it!
Hello?
Project Moon still has to be Project Moon every now and then.
Oh yeah.
네가 스스로 운명을 바꾸었구나, 싱클레어. 너는 아직 겁쟁이도 아니고 영웅도 아니야. 두려움 역시 완전히 놓지 못한 것 같네. 그때도 말했지? 누군가를 두려워하는 건
I said it before, haven't I? When you fear someone.
그 누군가에게
Give them the power to have control over you.
내줬기 때문이라고.
Also, they had a whole ass sprite for Sinclair being like partially melted too. Extra work.
맞아. 그리고 나는 다른 사람이 너를 길들이는 게 싫어. 그래서 저 크로머를 사라지게 했어.
The man referred to as Demian then started to walk. He took airy steps as though he were embarking on a light trip.
세상은 곧 새로운 탄생을 향해 갈 거야. 그리고 그곳에는 아주 소수의 사람만이 갈 수 있어. 싱클레어, 너도 그중 하나야.
You're one of them.
Sinclair fainted before he could answer. Demian slowly made his way over to me.
크로머는 옛날 옛적에 사람들이 믿었다던
attempted to become a god, like those which people of the past were said to believe in. Sinclair almost became her stepping stone.
하지만 알은
In the end,
혼자서 깨야 하는 거야.
one has to break an egg on their own.
크로머는 꽤 노력했어.
Cromer put
싱클레어가
in
첫
quite
번째
a bit of
동전을
effort
잃을 때와
doing
똑같은
this and
상황을
that to
만들려고
create a throwback to the time when
이런저런
Sinclair
수도 쓰고
lost
말이야.
his first coin.
Imagine playing this and not knowing Lobotomy Corporation. Like, okay, you also face a little bit in Library of Runa, but you don't get the trauma.
You don't understand how fucking scary this man is.
This man can cause CPU leaks.
Snake got CPU leaked.
Me when I suck everything in and cause your computer to die.
Have you seen this man? He causes CPU leaks.
I'm like, I don't care that we do, you know, deal with the things in Library of Ruina. It's not the like, none of the abnormalities in Library of Ruina that are from LobCorp are okay, minus the Plague Doctor, are nearly as trauma-ridden as they are in Lobotomy Corporation. All the abnormalities that are trauma-filled in a Library of Ruina, the way home. I don't want to face the road home ever again.
I think for you it's Road Home and Red Hooded Mercenary.
Red Hooded Mercenary explicitly only because of Roland's realization.
Yeah, realization fucking torture.
I don't think they're here anymore. That might be that's a minor spoiler for Bread Boy, I think. Please don't be listening. But yeah, like, oh, that fucking realization. What a fire as hell design, because you're like, huh, that feels very Child of the Galaxy. Wait a minute. What do you, why does this, yeah, I'm assuming he gets scarier. 182 seats to do chested realizations. You can, I mean, y'all can go into my VOD's channel. That was painful. That was a we cheated. We had to cheat our way through that. I refuse.
Specifically just because of Road Home and the fucking...
The amounts of RNG bullshit in that realization, like, again, Library of Ruina, I give a lot of props to Project Move for doing so many sophisticated fights that for them to have 2 that I really had a problem with out of, what, a good 50 brilliant fights? Yeah, I'll be like, okay, guys, like, you already have a pile of money from me for the tip. I took $2 off. It's still a lot of money.
This shit's serious.
Yeah, sorry. I was gonna link my VOD channel really quick so people can have it before I forget. Yeah, no, I had a significant problem just due to RNG because of how that worked. Sorry, I'm also just processing, and I'm thinking, I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck is this?
Nothing is happening.
Nothing is happening. Here, let me get my goddamn playlist for you. Share. I need to have this on hand, but here. I had a normal time. I had an easier time with a lot of things compared to others. Anyways. You read this, yes?
Yeah. Okay. Yes, I did.
크리스마스까지는 시간이 많이 남았는데.
Regardless of the fact that Christmas is still a while away. Did you know they wanted to release this shit on Christmas? It's ironic that they resorted to creating false symmetry, something they loathe so deeply. Don't you think so?
I love that they had to rewrite things. That's so funny. What are you talking about? Who are you?
반가워, 단테.
A pleasure to meet you, Dante.
당신이 잠깐 동안 싱클레어를 길들여
You're
줄
the dodo
어른이구나.
who will condition Sinclair at the moment.
Did you know Deming is 2 books, by the way?
그리고
Youth and adults. Yes.
As for who I am,
무슨 말을 하고 있었는지는
and for what I was
때가
talking
되면
about,
알 수 있을 거야.
you'll see in due time.
싱클레어가 마음의
Sinclair
힘을
takes
굳게
life
믿고
with unshakable
날아올라서
faith in the new power of the heart.
아름다운 별과
When he becomes
하나가
one
될
with
날이 올 때.
beautiful stars.
As if you hadn't put it together yet, if I hadn't put it together yet, that would be the line where I'm like, oh no.
He's 2 books, by the way.
What's that?
He's the little prince, also. Be scared.
Oh my god, right, the little fucking prince. Oh my god, I forgot about that abnormality completely because I did it in such a blur and I hated it and was immediately done with it. Yeah, no, it's all the story themes. It's all the story themes. Yeah.
Yeah, the themes of
I'm very familiar with a little
dialogue.
I am very familiar with La Petite Prince, yeah. So
yeah.
그때 나는 다시 돌아올 거야.
That is when I'll return.
그날까지
Take good care
싱클레어를
of
잘
Sinclair until
부탁해.
then, Dante.
you can hear me?
나는 모든
I can
지적임을
hear
들을 수 있어,
words of
단테.
chirps and trills, Dante.
당연히
It
당신의
is only
목소리도
natural
들릴
that I
수밖에.
hear your voice.
언제나
As
그렇듯이.
always,
가장 중요한
what
건
matters most
눈에 보이지도
is something you
귀에
can't see
들리지도
or
않으니까 말이야.
hear.
The boy with the blue scarf vanished without notice. After that, the mounds began to melt away. They dissolved into mixtures of flesh and mud. With them gone, a single golden bough appeared before me, spreading its warm lights. Sinclair's world was gradually melting with the hills. I excruciatingly dragged what's left of my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. He was still breathing, and so was I. I figured I should still be able to turn the clock. Thus, that means I'm still their manager, and I should act like one. Plus, as I learned in my dying moments, I have to strive to become a more sensible manager. With all that, I need to tell him. It may have been your fault, Sinclair. But that's okay, really. It's one small mistake. One anyone could make. Don't beat yourself up so much about it. I pat him on the back with my half-melted right arm. Sinclair doesn't reply. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame all this on would be a never-ending endeavor. From each of us going and carrying our sins onto the bus, to my loss of head and memory, accompanied by an involuntary appointment as the executive manager.
That's
At
my
the
alarm
root of
telling
all
me I
this,
should be to bed.
I might find no one but myself to blame, and it's great that we're wrapping up shortly. Staying bound by that fact, though, only keep us from taking our next steps.
발견했습니다.
We found him.
I can hear multiple footsteps approaching our horribly incapacitated team. Virgilius must have figured we'd get into a mess and called the after team to scoop us off the ground.
이자인 것 같습니다. 지금
This one looks like
지급합니까?
the individual we seek. Do I inject it now?
This can be revived as long as this one lives. Focus all resources on restoring their body.
I felt a jab in my shoulder, and then a strange sensation enveloped the parts of my body that had melted off.
그분이 지원해 주신 HP
We were
앰플은
provided 3
3개입니다.
HP ampules.
전부
Do I
주입합니까?
use all 3 on them?
Keep an eye on the regeneration progress. Use them at your discretion. Lucky and they're rolling in luxury thanks to having a color on their team. And one with a friend in K-Corp at that too.
을 확인했습니다.
Action for adding.
Voices around me start to fade. Sinclair's bawling lamentation dimly rings through the emptiness. Our third mission marked its sober end in dismal defeat. Even though we recovered the golden bough, we lost. On the other hand, the bus was more vibrant than usual, possibly out of everyone's attempts to disregard the depressing outcome.
닭꼬치 개수는 인원수에 딱 맞게 사왔으니까
This shit no longer serious.
검은색 주름이 알아서 하도록.
This shit no longer serious.
I bought enough chicken kebabs for all of you to have one. So if anyone can get theirs, go and put your detective caps on by yourselves.
우와, 신기하게 생겼네요.
It's such curious
왜
cuisine.
닭을 꼬치에 꽂는
What's the
건가요?
intention of skewering chicken meat with a stick?
내가 살던 곳에서도
I may be
이런
familiar
음식을
with this
본
kind
것
of dish.
같소.
Conjugating on the dark variety.
달콤한 냄새. 메피가 좋아하는
A
냄새.
sweet smell, the kind Meppy likes.
Stimulated, Karan revved up the engine. Karan was humming another familiar tune. I could recognize the song this time.
카로안, 아직
Yeah,
크리스마스는 한참 멀었다고.
Christmas is still a long ways off. Can you tell they wanted to release the shit on Christmas?
Don't put a damper on Karon's fun, bug guy.
카론이 크리스마스 같이 느꼈다면
If
그런
Karon
거야.
feels like it's Christmas, then that's that.
벌레. 아니,
Come on, I called you by your name for once.
뭐 그러면 그렉도
Well,
기사
why
양반이라고
did she settle the
부르던가.
score by giving her
왜
bus
착오구나
girly
살고
then?
그래?
You know, tit for tat and all that. Virgilius was watching the scene unfold, leaving his food to cool and hardly taking a bite, even though he was the one who bought it all. Perhaps he's gone quiet because of Charon's song. Gee, I wonder why.
Miserable.
Dude, also, wait, yeah, with the tie-ins.
People play this without reading Leviathan.
With the tie-ins to Leviathan as well. Oh my god, yeah, they would really want to have done this on Christmas. It does come to mind that he said she was going through a tunnel. And then I turned my gaze to Sinclair, who was awkwardly laughing amongst the other sinners. We're going through a long tunnel, and what we do is wait for the morning to arrive, right? What was that about Dante? Chop the goofy post, Shane, have a kebab. Come on. Say yeah. What's that, Gabe?
I did not fucking mean to pin that. Nobody saw that.
What did you do?
Nobody saw that.
관리자께서는 입이 없다.
Our manager has no mouth.
The executive manager has no need for a mouth, as they're perfectly capable of commanding us without a word. Do keep that in mind.
아니, 그렇게 덮어놓고 딸랑거리면 안 지쳐요,
tired of
키스?
looking their boots so clean, notice?
Yeah. Hi. You got more of the scrum. It's peak.
이봐, 벌양. 라이터 줘.
Hey, BG, give me a light.
줄여 말하면 내가 모를 것 같았어.
Thought I wouldn't know what that's short for.
I thought about giving a speech to the sinners about how this fruitful yet unsuccessful mission changed my mindset, but I soon shelved the idea. I told Sinclair to not let the failure of the moment bind him, after all. Instead, I've resolved to make up for this less than ideal outcome in our next mission.
May I have thine attention, Sir Vigilius?
What?
I do believe I have acted with sufficient caution as ye so hath warned. Thusly, if I may, would you allow me to lay claim upon a skewer?
캐라단지.
You're right.
As Don Quixote's excited jubilation adds a layer of vigor to the already lively bus, the message I couldn't speak, but what I'm sure has been conveyed in one way or another, spreads between us. And so the morning came.
Hit it. Congratulations. You fucking made it.
Oh, I wasn't expecting this to be... Oh. I wasn't expecting this to be a mirror of Greiger's song. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, because Rhodia's song was like mirrored in her actual canto. Oh my gosh, his voice is so sweet.
Isn't he so cute? You get to hear everyone sing.
Lovely singing from the baby bird. Yeah, I'm like, oh, so touched by his voice. That's so...
11,000 Ps is such a good
It is a good name. I didn't want to bring attention to it, but dude, the jump scare. I'm glad that you filled me, and I'm like, yeah, this would be a jump scare. This would be a jump scare.
This shit's serious. It's I really think Sinclair's mirroring Gregor's is really good, especially because all of these like release together.
Yes.
So it's really good starting from the lowest of lows and ending also at kind of the lowest of lows, but you know.
I think I really like. I really This canto is extremely fucking good, but also considering it as a whole too, it definitely helps bring us sort of full circle of what was done.
Yeah. This is a very good like.
Oh, shut the fuck. Wait, hold on a fucking second. There's so much.
You like Heathcliff in the background.
Yeah, I really like Heathcliff.
I was looking at Marcel making a fucking mess.
Focus. He's hitting it.
It's so funny listening to this, knowing
Blend,
how
blend, blend.
Sinclair's actual VA
Hold on a
sounds.
second. Okay, go ahead. Sorry, I could just feel like that climb. I'm like, sorry, I need to hear this.
You need to hear your little buddy.
Oh, that's so...
It's very funny listening to that, especially knowing how Sinclair's VA naturally sounds.
Which...
That's your little guy.
꽃은 지고 새로운 나무가 이곳에 움틀 것입니다.
Dude,
그것이
that was...
우리의 터전을 수호할 제목이라는 건
I don't know why.
사실이죠.
Wasn't it fucking peak as fuck?
And now for your first intervalo.
Go get your fucking lunacy.
I had a feeling. I had a feeling the moment they mentions kebab sticks, I'm like, oh god, we're doing the chicken thing. Amazing.
Don't worry, you're gonna fucking love that event.
Oh yeah, that was. Yeah, I can understand why some people maybe like even to today this is still their favorite Kanto because that is a.
It's such a good fucking.
There's
conclusion
no.
to the three-parter.
Yeah, but
It's
also on
so
it
good.
stands on its own merits to a great degree, but also like the overall three-parter is just. Yeah.
As like part of an ensemble and like as an individual Kanto, it's so solid. Don't worry.
There
will be killed soon.
What?
Yeah, from now on, you've entered they can't possibly top this territory where they keep doing it!
Like, I failed the knowledge check of Rodia's Kanto, where like I really enjoyed everything up until the mirror dungeon, and the mirror dungeon, I keep saying mirror dungeon. The dungeon itself, I just completely failed the knowledge check on. And that wasn't good. That wasn't good. That wasn't good.
Yes, you should read Crime and Punishment. It will give you a little bit to enjoy there. It's very much kind of an interrogation of like moral ethics in Russia and ideological systems and the very vast disparity between socialism and communism in that regard.
Yeah, I need to work on my fucking vertical thing more, but holy fucking shit. Yeah, that was
really good.
That was phenomenal.
They killed Sinclair's
Sinclair's voice actor did an insane actor, yes?
Yes.
Okay, I thought you said actress for a second. I'm like,
no, actor.
Okay.
No, actor.
A thing that I really appreciate is like the overall 3-act structure where like our first thing, we completely failed to get the bow, like just immediately got our ass beat, completely failed. Our second thing, we got the bow, but it had to be handed to us on a silver fucking platter. It's like, okay, what? All right, sure. The third thing was us actually fully for once being on our complete own, no help whatsoever, and fighting tooth and nail. Like, yeah, they word that as a failure, but I think it better shows like how much we struggled to get it and how hard the stakes were. Obviously, we still had the help in the ends by jump scare Demian.
Literally the scariest fucking guy on earth. Oh my god, the everything. Can you imagine what it was like when everyone saw that guy live for the first time?
I cannot imagine. Also, 11,000 bees. I love all 11,000 of us are big fans of this video game. That goes so fucking hard. That's so hard. Also, how the hell did you follow and that didn't actually give me a follow note? Oh, that's what Gabe did. I don't know how you did it. Wait, how the fuck were you able to skip that alert? I don't even have it in my goddamn feed.
I don't know. I pinned it and then I immediately unpinned it.
How the fuck did you manage to do that? I don't even have it. I don't even have it in my goddamn feed, but I clicked on 11,000 B's name. I'm like, they're following, but I got no notification. What? That's impressive. But yeah,
Here's some also funny bits. about or you continue first.
I had spoilers or slurs. Yeah, I didn't know that mods could do that. I mod for a few channels. I never knew you could hide that alert. I suppose if you're on mod view, I suppose, which it must have been such a I don't know. Anyways, that was from like start to finish. Like Gregor's Kanto was okay. It was a bit of a slow start, but it kind of had to be. Rodia's Kanto, I loved everything until we got to the dungeon. This, meanwhile, from the start to finish was just like absolutely amazing, and so much shoved in here as well. Like they did definitely feels like they hit a lot more natural of a stride at being like, hey, let's show you a lot of stuff that's going to be coming up later. What the fuck is up with this boy who's rocking the entire Star Themes abnormality theme? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, they completely pull back the curtain in this one, and they're like, here's what you're in store for. I just tidbits.
Go ahead.
Or you continue first.
Oh no, I'm that entire endeavor of climbing the fucking hill and like the lengths we had to go for was really good. And also, I did not miss the fact that there was a color amongst us, because the way that line was said was not speaking about Virgilius. That was not talking about Virgilius, as far as I can interpret that line.
Huh? Oh, the color bit?
They mentioned a color in our party, and I do not consider Virgilius necessarily part of our party that they would be considering.
He is technically part of the LCB.
He is.
He's your guide.
Yes.
He's not a part of your
He isn't a part of the Sinners. He is a part of the LCB.
Yeah.
Your buddy.
Still, the way they made it sound. Oh no.
Alright.
Go ahead.
The thing I've been trying to talk about.
Yes.
So do you remember that redrawn CG?
Yes.
Something very funny happened when this game first released. So, the mark that is on Demian's forehead is the mark of Cain, specifically.
I was trying to place it so hard. Yep.
The mark of Cain
looks
does
very
not
different.
have
Oh no. Oh no.
a
Oh
real
no. Oh
version
no. Oh
of it.
no. Oh no. Don't tell me.
So what happened was they went on google.com and they looked up Mark of Cain, and you wouldn't believe what television show also had the Mark of Cain relevant.
Yes.
They used the Supernatural one.
I posted what the original one looked like, and I will now post what Supernatural's fucking Mark of Cain
so funny and so
yeah.
Only an indie studio. Only an indie studio.
And completely scrub every single instance of that specific mark being used. However, on the flip side, now Demian has a cool, unique mark. And the mark, the sign that you get, that's 3-stroke mark
Yep.
in is also a unique mark. Smile.
I also, again, like, I feel so much rich inspiration in Demian's design. I'm feeling like, first was feeling Karu energy right before the reveal, and then the reveal I'm like, oh my god, there's so much Ryoma. This is so, specifically the way that scarf is done is so Ryoma coded. How, like, the outfit in general, that is so Ryoma coded, and I'm like, I refuse to believe that there isn't some Ryoma inspiration there, and in like all of the intents of the ways. If you know Persona 3, you know what I'm talking about. Referencing Ryoma, pulling on some Ryoma designs for whatever the fuck Demian is, and what Demian's hinting to possibly be makes
Ryoma clues for another character, for a guy who is obsessed with another character is like crazy.
Yep.
It's scary.
Yep.
It's literally scary.
Yep. And a guy who potentially portends really, really significant things. I'm like, I refuse to believe that they weren't considering Ryoma a little bit in that. Like, obviously, it's not like they copied Ryoma. I'm like, no. It's like the kind of thing where it's like, obviously,
There's
this
no dimension where Kim Ji-hoon does not like Persona.
Exactly. This is
I don't believe
especially Persona 3. Persona 3 especially, like, the core of Persona 3 is very much like, kind of like that kind of struggle and work is mirrored in this, right? Like, not that Persona 3 is like a main inspiration or such, right? But just in general. Oh my god, wait. 11,000 Bees also has... Is that the fucking... Is that... Oh yeah, that's the piano lady as their goddamn banner, I think, clicking on their,
Oh yeah, you sure do.
Yeah, that's... I forgot her name. The wall... She's a wall, isn't she? The piano lady. Pretty sure she's a wall.
It's Viento de la Luna, I believe.
Also, that was a really cool boss fight. I wish I was able to experience it properly, but you know, gacha game, gonna be a gacha game.
She was a donation abnormality, yes, we're likely never gonna see her again.
I didn't realize she was a donation app now.
Oh, right,
yes,
right.
she was. Some other funny things. Well, not funny, but if you bring the banner, Sinclair into that fight, Cromer insta staggers immediately because that's her Sinclair.
She insta staggers if you bring in Sinclair's capstone ID.
Yes.
Because she's having to fathom seeing her. Wow, that's a really cool detail to do. That's a really cool. Oh my gosh, that's such a, especially for it to have come out after the fight. I mean, do you have these kinds of fights in the mirror dungeons?
Yup. It's
She has a fangirl moment. Yeah, that's such a fascinating thing to do. Like that, like again, there's a lot of another detail they went back to change that we can't talk about. Okay.
But yes, we can't talk about that yet.
Okay. Anyways, I have to imagine, like, obviously, I'm gonna expect, like, they have to go back and change things, especially if they're, like, realize something, like, later on or such, like, small adjustments. It's a live service game, and also it's a live service game that they're planning to do for a very long time. If they're like, ooh, we should actually tweak that a little bit, then, like, yeah, it makes sense. I think, like, media preservation is important to a degree, but, like, say, like, if you're a, 10+ year massive multiplayer online RPG with a very, very hard to get into 50-hour opening campaign that's very important for your entire setting, but oh my god, so hard to get through, you should consider restructuring it to a decent degree. I am totally not speaking about anything in particular. But yeah, as somebody who like grew up on Kingdom Hearts and has a lot of particular feelings on retcons and story arcs, I genuinely trust Project Moon with whatever they do. Like Kim Jong has really good stewardship of things.
They barely go back to change anything ever. This is like I think the only instance where they ever go back to change stuff.
I think a thing I'm very happy about also with the way that this works is, like, again, Library of Ruina, none of the villains, none of the characters really get a time to shine except for, you know, like, Dragonists and like those of the library. Like,
and you have librarians.
Like even the Reverb ensemble, like we really don't, like even Argalia, we really don't, I feel, get like enough to be like, okay, cool, welcome in guys, let's beat your fucking asses. But like here, like we're establishing characters and be like, oh, what the fuck is with this?
Star in the city with like Xiao and Yan, but that's about it.
A little bit, but like it's contained in like this arc that's going to be done right because of the progression of that game, and like it's simply going to be how it is. But like because of the progression of this game, we can introduce whatever the fuck Demian is and be like, oh, you want to know what the fuck is up with him? Smile. Make Sinclair have a good character arc or something. And like I do think like they kind of show it a little bit with Rhodia and Gregor of like, oh yeah, these two will get more later on, but with Sinclair they're immediately like, oh, Sinclair had a little bit of growth here, but he's not nearly anywhere near where he could be.
Yeah, they Sinclair's a little egg boy.
Fucking damn it, Hermie.
Yeah, that's what happens.
God, a year and a half past Library of Ruina, we still have the Finn memes. Oh my god. God fucking damn it. Well, I think I need to get us off to sleep because
Yes.
Yeah, it's my bit rate starting to go down. Okay then. When watching someone play Limbus, I get to re-experience some quotes characters give early in the story. Dude, I cannot get over what a fucking stellar line. I'd still tear that bitch to pieces and drink up her remains. I'm like, the first half of that line, pretty average.
White
okay.
boy, you can't be calling women that.
White boy, you cannot be calling women that. And then also drinking up her remain. Oh, brought out the pussy machine. Okay, interesting.
What? Don't call it that.
I'm sorry. It's
me when I just sort and become the pussy machine.
I do love her what's it called? Fucking Millie song, the second half specifically.
Yeah, the second half's really good.
Oh,
Getting the
hello, Carmen, I love you.
Getting the yeah. Oh, I actually have to read over that lyrics. Was there
yes, you do.
Was there a lot of Carmen actually? Well, I was thinking of it too. I'm like,
she literally talks about a voice in there.
Yeah, understood.
She heard that lady.
Heard because I was very locked into just the vibes at that point. Cheapy Cromer centipede art. Oh no. But hi,
it's
yeah.
very much the. Oh yeah, no, I have a little Cromer filler. I love that beast.
Part of why I've enjoyed playing Project Moon games so much is sharing it with the community. It's really good. Everyone loves seeing experiences, and for the most part, everyone's good about like spoilers and everything, and like not really like spoilering things, which is good. Again, for the most parts. Hi, I do zoom ins a lot. You're going to get used to this on my side of things. But yeah, we do this bi-weekly currently. We'd love to do it weekly someday, but like bi-weekly works the best currently. Though I don't know if Lynn doesn't have D&D some week. I just got a heads up. Like Gabe and I can probably be ready to go, but that's up to Lynn. But yeah, so bi-weekly. It will not be this late at night. I am sorry for anyone who is on a normal time zone, like comfortable watching this late at night. I am sorry. If you like late night streams like this, Sundays are your days. I'm sorry. This is a random one.
On Sundays. We play mystery games.
We do mystery detective games on Sunday nights. Those are late night streams. This is a outlier. We only did this because Gabe had to come home from work late today, and like that's the only reason. We do not want to do this usually. Usually we'd be starting around 6 p.m. EST, 7 p.m. EST. 7 p.m. EST would be our start times bi-weekly on Thursdays. But you can keep up with that on my socials here, as well as the Discord where I post my schedules regularly and like any updates about things. But yeah, I love sharing Project Moon stuff. As you can tell, I am a little bit Project Moon paled. My outfit is literally a combination of Angela's attires. Also, one day when I have the monies, I would definitely love to get my Sinner outfit done, because I mean, like, look at this really cool outfit. I love my Sinner outfit a ton. It's obviously based on Faust, but that said, I'm having a really hard time at all delineating and picking any favorites. I love this cast as a whole. I don't really think I can pick any of them as particular favorites, just because like I love them for their ability to hit off each other and everything.
Yeah,
I love the Sinners so fucking
I don't
much.
expect you to have solid opinions about favorites until you start doing more contos.
Exactly. All right.
And even then, I consider multiple my favorite.
Rodion and Faust's outfit. I am a fat girl, so that makes sense. And also it still has a little bit of the feathers from like Angela motif there. Let us go figure out who we're going to raid. Again, keep up with me on my Blue Sky and my Discord if you want to like follow along things. But yeah, ideally we keep to a bi-weekly thing for this. I'd love to do weekly, but just our current schedule limitations, that's where we be. Who up at 2:30 a.m. for me to be raiding? Let us see, shall we?
I don't think there's a lot of options.
No, there's actually a decent amount of options for me right now. Funnily enough, usually there's not. I have a decent amount of options currently. Is she closing out stream? I'm going to force her to have to deal with me. She's been streaming for 5.5 hours. I'm gonna raid my lovely bean Tori Snowfall, who I'll be actually seeing this beginning of September. But thank you all for coming by. Dude, this fucking Kanto is peak, yeah. This is so good. Oh, I'm gonna be reflecting on a lot of this for a decent minute. But alright, until I see y'all next time, Mwah. Have a lovely rest of your day and time zone wherever you may be, and I hope to see you later. I'm gonna go fucking sleep, y'all. Bye 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 bye.
Good night, Jet.
Good night.